We are live. Yeah, I'm still waking up, so don't mind me. Yeah, it doesn't make the thing do the thing it does. There we go. All right, let's get TikTok opened up. Come on. There we go. Cool.
I need my office, my tools, and a little
Why are y'all so creepy? Y'all are so creepy. Okay. What's up, guys? So I did not end up doing a second stream yesterday, obviously. But I did end up doing some grinding. Just a wee bit. How many of these fabrics do I have? 15? Do I have more than 15? Nope. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna really need to upgrade our armor then. Yeah. Alright, let's get our armor upgraded, and then we go to the swamp. Yeah, gotta get all this to 10. Ugh. Okay. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Oh no. Good thing I have a ton of flax here. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? We are just doing a bit of Windrose today. And honestly, we're probably getting pretty close to being done with this game. I think I'm in the last zone now. And I don't have like, I don't build like crazy huge builds in games like this. This is about as crazy as I get. So we probably won't be going too ham on the building. The building is very cool. I like the system. It does very much remind me of Valheim. I just prefer to like progress and fight stuff over building. Hey, what's up, NX? How's it going? Come on, plant the flax. I have too many flax seeds now. I need so much of this stupid linen fabric. So, I did just start, yeah. Literally like 2 minutes ago. So we're just doing our little farm chores real quick, so I can craft more linen fabric to get my armor upgraded. How you doing today? Whew, 93 fabric. Let's go. It's good to hear. We I didn't do a second stream yesterday, but I did grind a lot. Just material gathering. So I did sail. I sailed up, managed to juke through a couple level 15 ships, which was terrifying, and got to the next like zone, so I can start getting material for that. I did figure out that the frigate the only material required from the next zone for the frigate is the tar, which was very easy to get because the trees just like line it. There's no enemies or anything, though I did kill a bunch of crocodiles anyway, and some zombies, which was rough, but it's fine. Ahoy, Aeons! We went a little ham last night on material gathering. So, I got a frigate. It's pretty dope. So there's our brig. And there's our frigate. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh yeah, this is my base. So I got my crafting hall, which I told myself I would turn into a real building. I might just slap a roof on here, like a real roof, instead of this. And then I've got my house with the bed, which doesn't have anything else in it because I can't be bothered. And then I've got my storage warehouse. This is the third base. So at first I didn't even build a hut. I built like just flat, a wall, and then a roof across so I could put all the benches under it. Then I moved and I built a little house. And then I realized that that area wasn't big enough. So then I moved again to this island. Doesn't have anything on it. It's just a big island with a ton of like flat sand. And then I built this. This is about as crazy as I get with the builds though. Yeah, dude. Okay, check out the frigate though. This thing's cool. I named it the Leviathan. All right, so we got our top deck here. Then we have our second deck with our other cannons. And you know, the little room back here. And then we've got our third bottom deck with all the storage and the hammocks and everything. This is such a cool ship, man. I really hope that they add like more stuff to do with the ships because there's so much space on here. This is Windrose, Rara. Yeah, well, so I already had most of the stuff. It was literally just, the biggest thing was waiting for the linen to grow, the flax, so I could make linen. That was what took the longest. That took hours. Everything else I already had, basically. Does it matter where you build your base? Yeah, not really. It doesn't really matter. If you want to save a fast travel point, you could build your base, like, near a resource you'll need. Like if I really wanted to be, you know, if I wanted to metagame it, I would have built here and had easy access to iron, and that saves a fast travel point, but I don't really care. Also, the other cool thing with the frigate, you see those cannons? There's my 6 12-pounders, and then my 12 24-pounders on each side. This game is relatively new. Yeah, it came out a few days ago. Also, I appreciate Jag. I basically instantly kill anything under level 8. I need to, so part of the issue is my cannons are only level 6 for the 24-pounders and 8 for the 12-pounders. I also did get the naval tactics. This will help a little bit with nerfing enemy ships when I get to higher level ships. Yeah, but I need better cannons. However, I did upgrade. The first thing I upgraded when I got the material for the new zone was my pistol, or not my pistol, my rifle, musket, whatever the hell it's called. Because this will let me kill enemies and get more stuff, since the new metal takes this quagmire powder, which you get from killing like zombies, and they were kind of rough to kill, so I upgraded this as much as possible. Yeah, so this way I'll be able to kill the zombies quick, and that'll let me get more quagmire powder and upgrade the big boy there. But it also makes it a lot easier to board, because that's how you get money primarily. Oh, I also finally found the Rapier of 1,000 Cuts. So on the map in this bottom corner here, which you can't quite see on TikTok, it shows you how many points of interest you have in a given zone, right? So in the coastal jungle, there were 32 points of interest. So 32 of like these. And the Rapier of 1,000 Cuts was in the very... Oh, there's a quest here. It was in the very, very last point of interest. In the very last chest I checked. So I explored 32 points of interest across all these islands. And the very last chest I found had that stupid Rapier in it. There was only like 4 left. Like I was missing that one island when I got off stream last night. We did also go down here a little bit, but yeah, there's a few little things I gotta do over here still. Gotta do the missing ship for the smuggler quest. And then, yeah, up here is gonna be a little sketchy, but we're gonna work on some of that stuff. I wanna go dig at this up real quick though. After I make it daytime. No more two-handed. I still have it. I was just experimenting with it. I don't know if I super like it, because the Rapier was doing pretty well, and it scales off of precision. I also found one ruin that had like 20 of those ingots used to ascend weapons. So I ascended the Rapier. It gets an S scaling in precision. I also ascended this pistol. It only gets a B scaling, but the main thing is the mark helps. But yeah, the S scaling in this is going to be crazy. And what was I doing? Quest. Where is fast travel? Fast travel. Also, welcome in, everybody. How's everyone doing this morning? Alright, so we're going to see how this Rapier does, because I actually haven't used it since I ascended it. These guys are only level 5, but... Okay. Not bad. As long as I don't get stuck on something. Yeah, I'll take that. It's not crazy, but it's aight. It lets me parry and make some space. For the true damage dealer. Funny musket. Because I'm still all spec'd into range here. Yeah, I mean, I will say for melee combat, the two-handers feel a lot better, in my opinion, just because the stagger value is huge. Oh, look, some ships. Failed to recall my ship. I was too far away from the shore. Ah, she's beautiful. I also used all of my iron on this thing, so I need to get more iron. Aw, cute. Level 5. Well, you're in my way. Oh yeah, absolutely worth it. Look at her. Blazehawk, this is Windrose. Yep, aggro. Go ahead. Goodbye. I might as well board that other one. What's up, Muzz? This is not Sea of Thieves. This is what I wish the Sea of Thieves was. This is Windrose. So, pirate survival crafter. Dude, my ship is so much taller. That's hilarious. Alright, how are my sailors doing? They're doing right. Whew. Oh, I don't even have to headshot him. Oh, it'd help if I had my... I thought I pressed 1, but apparently I didn't. Nice. And we get a rare drop over there too. Let's go. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, we are multi-streaming, so if you want to get full screen view, we are over on Twitch as well. No, this game's dope. I really, really like it. The only thing I don't like is that there's not more of it. We got coffee beans. Let's go. Also, this thing has... Dude, the frigate's crazy. So it has massive storage space. The only thing is it's slow. So this is the base version. It only goes 18 knots. It is PC only at the moment. Yeah, they want to do console release when it full launches. It just went to early access a few days ago. But a lot of indie companies can't do early access on consoles since console companies charge for every patch you put out. Aeons, thank you for the follow. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know you weren't following over here. I thought you already had moved over at some point. Mike, thank you for the follow as well. Oh yeah. You gotta get the full majesty. I just want to dig up this crazy guy's box. Yeah, the one thing with this ship is it is kind of slow. But it's the same speed as the one that I was using before. And it has way more HP. So there's ship variants, right? And each one has a trade-off. Is how they're doing it right now. So the base one is just the base model. Then you can do a tankier one that's got way more HP, but it's slower. Or you can do a faster one that has less HP, but it can also use bigger guns. So that's kind of the trade-off you make. All right. Why? Cool. Okay, so am I just digging here? Oh, I need these. I mean, this kind of looks like a spot I would dig. Yeah, I went with the base model because it's not any slower than the one that I had. The ship I was using before, the brig, I had it on the tanky version. Oh, there's nothing here. And it was slower, but you know. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Let me actually fight some stuff I probably shouldn't have been able to. Nah, that was neat, I guess. That would have been really cool when I was much lower level. Clay. I don't really need clay anymore. I can just buy it. I mean, I do need those ingots, but what is this list of essentials? Rod is axe. Good job. So I'll go show the stats at base real quick. Yeah, you do. So when you disassemble a ship, it's a 100% material refund. You can just swap whenever. So I actually swapped my brig to the Blackbeard variant, the fast one. And I'll just use that as my like go between places ship if I'm avoiding combat or in lower level zones. Okay, so we got the wharf. So the brig, right? Base brig, 70k HP, max speed 20 knots, cargo size 24, 6-pound guns. Brethren is 90k HP, 18 max speed, 32 cargo, and then Blackbeard's 50k, 22 max speed. Yeah. So the base frigate is 160,000 HP, 18 max speed, 40 cargo size. The Brethren is 200,000. That is almost as much of an HP increase as the base catch. So you basically add an entire catch worth of HP on top. 52 cargo size, you know, the same 12, 24-pound guns. But then the Blackbeard variant, 110, so still tankier than the Brethren brig. But you can have 12 36-pound guns, 6 24-pound guns. It's pretty funny. And still more, almost as much cargo size as the Brethren brig. Yeah, but I just went with the stock because the stock variant, like, it's just good all around here. You don't need to put it in a specific biome. My personal preference is putting it in, so like I put it in neutral waters where there aren't really like ships patrolling. So I don't have to worry about anything getting shot at. Because like if I put it over here, even if it's close to land, you know, they can follow me back and shoot at me. But there's no real like spot you need to put your base. I do, however, unfortunately, I found this huge cove on this island. It is big enough to pull the frigate into, like, comfortably. Which would have made a badass place to build a base. And I unfortunately found that, like, at 11:30 p.m. last night, after I've built all of this. And I do not want to move this, so I will do the cove searching the next time I play, I guess. Time for base 4. Oh no. I'm like almost done with the game though. I don't want to build a 4th base. Not on this world anyway. So something about this game that I don't like is the points of interest are, they're like coded in a certain way. So like say this Blackbeard pirate camp, right? This Blackbeard pirate camp has its own unique code. Each point of interest has its own unique code. And those are saved when you complete them on your character. So if I go to a new world and I've completed, let's say, okay, over here. I've completed this one, but not this one. So if I go to a new world or someone's server or something, this will be completed. The chests will have nothing for me, but there'll be something in this one because I haven't completed it on my world. And I don't like that. I would prefer the worlds to have like instance loot. Yes, everyone gets their own loot, but I would much prefer the worlds to be unique. So you can, you know, keep playing your same character with your friends instead of starting over a new character. Because you can just like, yeah, there's replay value in starting a new character, but I wish I could just, you know, leave all of my stuff and take my already leveled up character and play on a new world, right? That would be nice. Or like only take, you know, if I just want a fast ship, I can take my Blackbeard variant brig, which is fast as hell. Just put not leveled up gear on it and go. So I would like that to be a thing at some point, but who knows. Anyway, we need to do stuff. I don't remember what I was doing. Perfectly ordered 12 pounder or 24 pounders. That's what I was doing. Okay, so I need more Meyer metal ingots. I have 12. Oh, can I make, hold up, can I make enough to get that? Oh, I can make 4. Let's go. All right, so we can get our 24 pounders. And we do need to upgrade our stuff here. I want to get all the 10 before I like really get into the next zone. I don't have... Wait. Okay. No, it's just in my inventory. I'm not wearing it. I was like, why are those boots so low level? All right, and then this is all tarred fabric now. And this is gators, and I can't even make the upgrade station. What do you take? Oh, I could make it. God, I killed so many alligators. The alligators are pretty easy because you can just shoot them and run away, and they're not that fast, and they don't have charge attacks. So I need rough hides then. Do I have any on my boat? No. Okay. That will be on the list then. Pragmata. I need to actually look at what it is. Let me do that right now while we're just kind of chilling here. After I put this jewelry away. I also did find out that outside of HP, most stats have pretty high diminishing returns after 20 points. Very much like a Souls game. So it's got a 20-point soft cap, and then it's kind of dependent on your weapon scaling, which is why I went with double S rank scaling precision weapons. Let me look up Pragmata real quick. Pragmata. Overwhelmingly positive. What are you about? I don't want to watch the trailer. Gonna read it. Unique sci-fi adventure from Capcom. Okay. Let's see. Remote launch of research facility. Interesting. What's the gameplay? Maybe I do want to watch the trailer. Is it just kind of like a space RPG type thing? That looks like the operator from Titanfall. Yeah, this doesn't really give me... Okay, so you shoot stuff. Jetpack. So... action... puzzle platformer thing? Is what I'm getting from that? I should have pulled it up. Pulled up the trailer on the whole screen, actually. Yeah, it looks interesting. I'm not sure I'll get it. What's up, Kylo? How's it going? Brethren on the coast. What am I doing here? Find the survivors. I already went there before, but all right. Let's go, I guess. Good, French Trader Live. Well, welcome in. How you doing? What happened? I was just checking out the Pragmata trailer, which I kind of forgot to swap this over to. that, but yeah, I'm not super sure that's my type of game. Like, it looks okay, but I'm not sure I would like drop $50 on it. Yeah, Windrose. This game's awesome. The only thing I don't like about this game is that there's not more content, which, you know, that's what I get for buying a day one early access release, right? On this game, they absolutely nailed naval combat. It feels amazing. It's super fun. The range combat is fine. It's, you know, it's a gun. It does what it does. Melee combat is good, but it's a little stiff. So, and it's a little bit bland. Like, there's not a lot going on, but it's not bad. It's just, you know, it's there. It's not like Soul Mask, which actually has bad combat, in my opinion. Building's great. It's very similar to Valheim. It's not quite as there's a couple like quality of life things that they don't have yet. Like Valheim has, where you can rotate on a point, so you can snap something and then keep it snapped as you rotate it around. It doesn't have that, but aside from that, it just reminds me a lot of building in Valheim. However, it is much more optimized than Valheim, and you can build some pretty huge structures without it like absolutely tanking your performance. Yeah, you can board other ships. I actually just did that. Yeah, Valheim mixed with Black Flag. That's a good way of calling it. With a little bit like of Enshrouded combat, but honestly, I like the combat in this better than Enshrouded. Enshrouded, the movement in combat feels so weird and floaty to me. Oh. Well. I think I've out-leveled these level 2 ships, guys. It's preset ships, yeah, with a little bit of customization. Oh, I completely whipped that shot. I'm just trying to get close enough to pick up the loot from that one. There we go. Yeah, so there's a shipyard, and then you just build a, you start with a ketch, and then you can build a brig or a frigate currently, are the 3 ship types you get. So this is the frigate, this is the biggest one. Keep turning. It's also the slowest. Oh, no, I'm going the right direction. So the cannons I'm rocking right now are the devastating 12-pounders, which I'm going to keep and upgrade. And then I've got 24-pounders. I'm going to swap them out for the perfectly ordered 24-pounders. So that way I'll have the 12-pounders to debuff the enemy ships with, you know, lower their damage resistance. And then the 24-pounders will reload hella fast. That's what I'm going for. Ooh, level 8. And a transport. I don't want that. It's like a lot of other survival crafters where you just, you know, start gathering resources and stuff. Yeah, do the quests. The quests are massively important. They actually give you a lot of cool stuff. Beached myself. Whoops. Alright, hopefully these guys don't get so close that they start shooting at my ship. The other thing with this is it's so big, like, it sits pretty low in the water. Oh, these are level 12. Okay, we're actually gonna have to fight here. Let's eat our food. And then we pull out our gun. Woo, this thing does damage. Alright. I don't know where these guys' heads are. Get away from me. Curse being a broke stamina. That's valid. Yeah, the downside to hitting affiliate is that I don't have a choice to play ads or not. The upside is I can actually use the money that people have used to sub, because before it was locked. Dude, would you get away from me? Okay, I'm just gonna have to kill him. Oop, messed that up a little bit. Ow. Okay, we're good. We're not good? Jesus fuck. This is the biggest problem with this game. I got hit one time. So I instantly die because I get stunned instantly. That is the biggest issue. They need to tune combat, melee combat. Should've just kept using my gun. Okay. Go back over there. Also, animals are way harder to fight than people. Like, people don't stun nearly that hard.
Your face looks familiar.
Yeah, I'm just using the gun. No more melee fighting. The ship is the one from the Brethren. Yep, level 4 rep. It also costs 3,000 silver just to get the plans. I use the blunderbuss to kill him. You can also just parry him. I find the two-handed weapons... So I really do find the two-handed weapons to be superior to the one-handed. Just for the stagger value. Alright, we need to get the shanties, man.
It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Where a man undergo.
Yeah, so the parry window in this is pretty forgiving. So you just block, like, about when the attack's coming at you. It's not nearly as tight of a window as, like, Souls games, but it functions the same way. Yeah, I was very undergeared for the first boss, so I used, like, 80 bullets and a blunderbuss to kill him. Which was really dumb. Like, I think I was rocking level, like, 2 gear. I would recommend this game. I like it a lot, especially for the price point. Like, while it's on sale right now, it's $26 for 40 hours of minimum, you know, gameplay. Probably more, probably closer to 50, 60. You hit F. Yeah. You can also hit V while you're building, and it'll, like, zoom out more and give you a different angle when you're building, which is really cool. I'd recommend just leveling up my gear. That's the biggest thing in this game. So if I had... The gear works on a breakpoint system. So if your armor, say for level 5 enemy, if your armor is under level 5, you take massively increased damage. But if your average armor level is level 5, then you take normal damage, and if it's level 6 or 7, you take almost no damage. So that's the way it's weird. It's like an enemy power system, but it's not clear about it. Yeah. So I thought the boss with, like, level 2 armor and a level 3 blunderbuss, and that's why it took me forever. 6-7 requires iron. Yeah, but you can just go get iron if you run away from things. Like, it's very easy to just outrun enemies. Whoops. I'm so glad there's no collision damage. Alright, you bastards. Stupid ass crabs. There we go. I don't think you have to kill the boss to get iron. You can just go over there. It won't give you a quest marker to where the next zone is located, but you can just go over to it. I have done that before. You just gotta guess, unfortunately. Level 3, but have level 5 armor weapons. Yeah, so when it recommends like a character level for a quest, that doesn't matter. It's your gear level that matters. You could be character level 100 and you're still gonna get one shot if your gear's not high enough level. Was that all I had to do? Did I just have to go look at the skeleton? Yeah. Neat. Oh, god damn it. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, that's fine. I think that's closer. Yeah, and there's Blackbeard maps over there. Okay, so we're gonna go turn this quest in. And then we'll go do the buried treasure. Is it typically really far? So, where I fought the boss... Also, the world map and the islands are somewhat procedurally generated. So, like, someone, for them, their swamp zone was in the southwest. Mine is in the northeast. Let's see. Where's the boss? Okay, the boss I fought was here. And then the... What is it called? Foothills was directly north for me. But all of my jungle stuff was in the southwest. So it progresses very, like, sequentially. So wherever your jungle zone is, just go the opposite, like, across, and you should find the next zone. Or Tortuga. So it'll be to the side of Tortuga, probably, is what I would guess. Oh, I need to be on the wheel.
Ships under
On the wheel. Oh, but I also want that hauler. Oh, those aren't haulers. Those are just raiders. Okay, I don't care about raiders. Those don't give me anything worthwhile.
Without rules, we're nothing.
Yeah, but if you get level 5 gear, you should be good to kill the boss. Just parrying or, you know, gun. Gun is good, and then you don't have to get hit. I was about to start reading them, and I was like, I haven't read a single quest so far. Okay, we're gonna get our precision all the way up to 30 because I want to. One more point. I'm leaning towards getting some crit on our sword, but also more gun damage funny. I feel like the max level is probably going to be 15. Where's the fast travel point? Here we go. All right, so let's head that way. Ooh, I would have to run through that whole pirate camp for that. Oh, let's go. Yeah, let's go to this one. That one's chill. And no, actually, we'll just go here. We'll go through here, kill the 2 patrols, directly across. Perfect. Two patrols over here should be no problem at this point. Did I? Hang on.
helm's yours, Captain.
I can make my 24 pounders now, right? I forgot about that. Because I started this crafting, and that should give me just enough to build my new 24 pounders. Perfectly ordered 24 pounder. Yes. It's almost more worth it for me to just build the next tier than it is to actually upgrade the stuff I have. Okay. So let's get rid of these stupid little level 6 ones and replace them with level 11. Perfectly ordered. Beautiful. Drop cannon off in there. I got way too much stuff in my inventory, man. Dude, it's so... the sailboat, they just miss. They miss, like, every attack with the sailboat, and it's so funny to me. Like, you can just dodge forever in the sailboat. Yeah, let's put that in there. Crab meat goes away. I've got way too much junk in here. And grog goes on the ship. Bullets stay on me. All these go on the ship. Grog on the ship. These go on the ship. I'm not sure what I want to do with my rep now. Oh, these all come off. Like, I just kind of have cosmetics left. So I'll probably upgrade Tortuga to get more of this build set, because I really like the Tortuga build set. Oh. You go on here. Inventory management. Bane of my existence. Sweet. Oh yeah, they'll try to kill you. They're just bad. They're bad at aiming when it's a small boat. Okay. So let's get this. Kill the boat. Oh, that's 2 transports. That's a lot of money to give up. Yeah, we're killing those. We're fighting those. We'll use the regular repair kit. Now we will have to be careful because I'm not sure how much damage we're gonna do here. I don't want to instantly sink them. Come here, you bastards. Right, it looks like it's almost about to hit. Not quite. Ooh, okay. Almost completely missed that one. All right. Did completely miss that one. Jesus, dude. Yeah, give me your spoils. Yo, why'd y'all go way over there? Oh, that one must have gotten stuck. Can't see. Yes, crash into me. God, this thing turns slow.
Lead off speed.
Come on over here. Come on, I'll sit still. And it's down. All right, now we board this one, and we go board that one. We're just gonna chill up here with our gun. Ah, damn it. I'm so glad I upgraded this rifle, man. This does so much damage. Ah, I missed a shot. Didn't miss that one, though. That hit him. Okay. Hello? Can I not shoot down? What is going on here? Yeah, Windrose is very addicting. I'm very happy with that. I got this. There we go. Yeah, give me all that stuff. Nope, wrong way. The only thing I don't like about the frigate is it's harder to tell which direction I need to walk to get to the helm, because there's nothing really differentiating the top deck. It's all just kind of flat. Also, what's up, Lucia? How's it going? Also, JR, thank you for sharing the live. Blah, 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 blah. I've only had one cup of coffee, guys. Not even. I'm about to finish it. Talking's hard. Did you know you don't get up when fighting or doing sea battles? Wait, what? XP. Oh, yeah. I'm aware. Yeah, so when you board these transport vessels, you get money. Trying to get... Oop, there we go. Almost missed it. Yeah, so my recommendation is to sink the non-transports and board the transports. Because you get money and, like, extra stuff, like these spirits or whatever, or munitions. No, I'm jumping on here. This one bobs less. Is my gun broken? No, there we go. Okay. That just missed. I don't like that your own sailors like can hard body block you. There we go. Yes, I got 163 silver. I'm just calling it silver. For boarding that ship and killing it. Everyone on it. they should give you XP for everything. Yeah, I think their system works fine because the levels don't matter that much. Like, yeah, you do more damage, but
For sale.
or get a little tankier, but it's not as significant as the gear, in my opinion. So I'm not too bothered by it. And it really incentivizes exploring. There sometimes is, yeah. So right now I'm in pirate claimed ocean, so there's just pirates over here. If you go in some of the other zones, there'll be other ships fighting the pirates as well. I also highly recommend the keelhold hull because it just makes me impossible to kill almost unless I bite off way more than I can chew. Like, it's so disgusting because repair kit's damage is normally reduced, or repair kit's duration is reduced every time you get hit, and this just extends it and removes that effect. Bigger ships, the better loot they drop. That's also true. Yeah, I don't really go after anything under 8 or 10 anymore. But I do need to get this ship upgraded because I just got decent cannons, but I need to upgrade my hull quite a bit because it's only level 8. So I really need to get that upgraded before I try to take on anything too big. Wandering Ghost. Okay. Level 12. Oof. Now, this fight here is going to be rough. I'm a little unsure about it. No, if your ship gets sunk, everything stays on it. You can even remove it at the wharf. Okay, you bastard. Get rid of that one real quick. All right, knock that one out real quick. Whew, okay, just kidding. We might be good. We might be fine. That hurt. Oh, just kidding. We're not fine. That was like half my HP. Oh, I whiffed half of that one. Yeah, we're not fine. We're not fine at all. Oh, wait. I lied. You might be good. Oh, it missed. This is stressful. Oh, this is stressful. Kill it. Ha! Missed that one. I just have to stop the ghost. That's the one that does a lot of damage. I can't see it though. Oh, okay, it's down. one's down. Now he's taking out this interceptor. Wait, we actually pulled this off. Friggin' OP. It is not Skull and Bones. Alright, we just did 4 level 12 ships and 3 level 8 ships at the same time. Beautiful. Now we just have to kill the 3 transports. Waiting for a new patch before we're back to Crimson Desert? Yeah, probably. I want the bots replay because I want to do some Unka and Damien builds. And I don't want to have to grind for all that stuff that I already got on my first playthrough. Yeah, I'm gonna board it. It is hard solo, but I've like fully invested into guns, and so I can cheese it by doing this. And just standing up here and shooting people. Ah, missed that shot. Hi, buddy. Goodbye. Damn it. It is kind of hard to tell, like, who your sailors are, though. Bye. Damn, dude. It's also hard to hit people when they get staggered and their head moves. Bro. Oh, I'm not even shooting at the right one because the health bar looked weird. Okay. There we go. They also body block you. There we go. Nice. 258 silver for that. Let's go. Wrong way. Hella worth. Combat's awful. It's not awful. Awful combat is like Soul Mask. It's not good, but just because it's not good doesn't mean it's horrible. Yeah, you also get a lot of gunpowder from like killing pirates. Like, I haven't made gunpowder in a while. I've been sitting on a ton of it just from killing a lot of pirates. So, I don't know if Skull and Bones is worth it because I've heard that there's just a lot of hackers now. And I know, isn't it crossplay? Also, yeah, Mike, I appreciate it. Yeah, I would like to do some more builds on that game, but whoop, whoop, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Sweet. Okay. Almost didn't make it. Ooh, I only have 17 shots left. I'm gonna have to be careful. Do they have a back that I can jump on? Yes. Of course. Right in the dome. Yes, kill him. Oop, that one's a bad guy. Alright, we should be good. There we go. Dude, we're getting so much money. Can you dual wield two-handed weapons on Uncut? Yeah, you can. What's not worth it, Rex? Oh, what's it called? What am I? Oh, sorry, Skull and Bones. I was thinking the other one, the cartoony one. I'm getting names hella mixed up right now. I need more coffee. I don't think Skull and Bones is that great, honestly. It's very, very like MMO-ified and weird. I've seen someone play it and I wasn't a fan. Sea of Thieves, yes, that's what I was thinking of. Sorry, I don't know why I was thinking of that. Yeah, no, Skull and Bones is like if you turned WoW into a pirate ship game and your character was the pirate ship. So there's like raids where you have to sail out of big zones that it's just a giant red indicator in the water, and then all of your ship has like literal abilities that have circular indicators on the ground and stuff. It's weird. I'm not a fan of it. Oh, I need to drink banana juice. These are all sailors. Yeah, I can't really tell which one's anime. That one was. All right, I don't have that many shots left, so we're just gonna hop over and hope I don't die. Ow. This is Windrose. This game, I'd say like probably a 7 for me. If they tune the combat a little better, it would be an 8, but I'm also determined to play it on the normal setting, which I think is a little too high damage. You can turn that down. Like, you can turn the enemy damage down a bit. The main things, though, that I think need to be fixed is, enemy stagger is inconsistent. So like there, I hit that guy twice and he did not stagger. It's a little more consistent with two-handed weapons, but staggering enemy is inconsistent. So sometimes they will stagger to an attack, sometimes they won't. That needs to be changed. Or be made more clear when they are unable to be staggered. One of the two. The unblockable attacks do not have enough of a warning. You get a like 0.5 second red flash on their attack before it hits you with no warning on it. Looks a little clunky. Combat's a little bit clunky, but it's not that bad. Like, it's way less clunky than something like Valheim, and infinitely less clunky than something like Soul Mask. It feels pretty aight, in my opinion. How does co-op work? You just hop in a world with somebody. Atlas was good until hackers, and yeah, that's fair. There's no PvP. Down the game now. Hell yeah, dude. Game's been great. The ship combat is... They absolutely nailed it. They absolutely nailed ship combat. It feels great. No complaints there. There are 3 different ships currently. So you have the Ketch that you start with, then you get a brig, and then this one that I have is the frigate, which is the most expensive one. Do you get to get off on and off your ship? Yeah. There's no loading screen. Also, come back, please. Please come back. I do not want to drown out here. There we go.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Okay, I need to go to all these X marks because these are gonna be cool. I might swap over to my faster ship to hit those. Eh, we don't care. We're just gonna listen to sea shanties while we sail. Considering it just launched early access, I think it's amazing for like a week 1 EA launch. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying like Valheim combined with Black Flag, and that's the vibe I get from it as well. The ship combat, I've not played Black Flag, but everyone's been saying the ship combat feels like Black Flag. So I'm just gonna agree. Because it also looks like Black Flag from what I've, seen videos of it. You got your sea shanties when you're sailing, which is awesome. The only thing is the melee combat needs a little bit of tuning, a little bit of work there. I think it would be fine if they lowered enemy damage a tiny bit. You can do that yourself in settings, so it's not a big deal. But on like the normal setting, I think enemy damage needs to be lowered a tiny bit. And they need to have a bit more wind up on the unblockable attacks. The boss's unblockable attacks actually do have like an okay-ish amount of wind up, but the regular enemies, it'll just happen all of a sudden. Like, you'll attack them twice, the second attack won't stagger them for no discernible reason, and then you'll see the red flash while you're mid-attack animation and just die. You get a better ship, you have to increase your rep with one of the factions and then buy the plans to the brig, and then increase it more and buy the plans to the frigate, and then you just craft it at your base. Hey, what's up, Splash? How's multiplayer going? I've heard it's really fun. I unfortunately didn't have anyone to play this with, so I've just been going solo. It's goofy. How's that? I mean, I feel like with 2 people, you could just like juggle an enemy pretty easily. Red, this is Windrose. I'd say 7. 7 for me. I feel like it'll be like an 8 or 9 with some more dev time. But again, just launched early access. It being as good as it is, first week of EA, is very promising. Gave you both a giant ship was their first mistake. I mean, not a mistake, right? That lets you, because I had to over level the hell out of my stuff to be able to take on big patrols. So yeah, the building's very similar to Valheim. It lacks a couple QA or QL things that Valheim has, but overall it's very good. Biggest ship currently is the frigate, which is the one I'm using. Okay, I'm actually going to aim my ship at this island. I'm gonna go start a cup of coffee. And we're gonna crash into it and it'll be fine. So enjoy the shanties. I'll be back in just a moment.
I thought I heard the old so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage.
All right, I'm back. And we did, in fact, crash.
I was wounded.
Okay. Doc, thank you for the follow. Hit the question mark on the keyboard gets rid of the HUD. I did not know that. Nice. That's pretty cool. All right, let's go dig up some buried treasure. I do like that when you explore and like dig stuff up. It's got a bunch of cosmetic stuff in it. And sometimes it's got useful loot too, but like this. Actually, this is useful as hell. Critical damage by, bro. That's so good. That's exactly the ring I needed. No, that's exactly the ring I needed. That's gonna crack my gun out. Wait, really? Hold up. Oh, that's awesome. That's really funny. Okay, next one's up there, and then we've got destroy 2 pirate patrols again. Oh no, I only destroyed 1 pirate patrol. Okay, we'll go do that in a bit. Do I have a fast travel down here? Not really. I got this one. Oh, I missed. Should only had to use 1 bullet on that. Okay, let's get our boat facing the correct direction, not beached. We're running the frigate right now. We got the big boy.
Captain at the helm. Get the wind.
It was very worth the grind last night after I got off stream. Yeah, we're also running the base version, not the Brethren or Blackbeard, which seems to have been the right call because it's got 160k HP, and I would have not lived that last fight if I didn't have that much health. We're gonna ignore you. Yeah, I'm still kind of scared of sailing around here. I managed to sneak through to get the tar and stuff. But I'm glad I also made a fast travel point over there because there was no way in hell I was going to get that lucky again. Got a server for it, but you haven't played much. Also, thank you for the follow, Rat King. I've been having a great time. I really do like survival crafters, and I also really like sailing games. So I'm pretty happy about that. Honestly, so RuneScape Dragon Wilds 2 is adding fishing, because I really like fishing in games when it's like basic fishing. The thing I love about fishing was, you know, you sit there and you wait for it to like move and then you pull it. I like that little mini game. When everyone in RPGs started doing the whole like, oh, you have to fight the fish and then wait and then reel it in when it's tired, and then it's gonna move again, and you have to wait again, or the line will snap. That I didn't like.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
Yeah, screw your level 8 interceptors. One shot. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people saying Valheim Black Flag. Marissa, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. How's everyone doing today? We are also multi-streaming, so if you want to check out YouTube or Twitch, we are over there. Twitch has ads, unfortunately, but you get full screen. I do kind of wish I could turn the ads off, but it won't let me. Where is it? Give me the box. Yeah. Okay. Marksman ring, range damage. Cool, cool. I didn't realize there was just going to be rings in these chests. I should have done this forever ago. Yeah, Red Dead 2 fishing pissed me off. Same thing with Crimson Desert. That game, the fishing pisses me off. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Well, we're gonna go... Which direction is it? That way? About that way. I didn't play much Sea of Thieves. Was there fishing when the game came out? I played it when it came out, but I didn't play a lot of it. I have done fishing in Windrose, and it is the system I like. Where you just hang out here, wait for the bobber to make a bunch of noise, and you pull it. And you get fish. It's great. I don't really need to pick that up. Whoops. And so can I fish while it's moving? I wonder. Hang on. Go. Get away from me. Okay, let's see if I can fish while the ship is moving. Not really. So you technically can, but it is weird. And the bobber starts to bug out and look like it's just getting bigger. Okay, so you technically can fish while moving. Ooh, shiny transport. I don't have enough bullets, man. Wait, no, I've got iron bullets. Okay, we can take it. Fish off the back. That would be better. Yeah. Yo, what are you doing? Crashing into me, I guess. Hey, buddy. You're not gonna like this very much. Yeah. Oh, you press F. I mean, if you hated the demo 10 minutes in, probably not, because the base gameplay loop is still going to be the same. It's just got a lot more content than the demo. There is a lot more enemy variety than there was in the demo, which isn't saying much, because there was like 4 things. Go a little faster. Let me board. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, Josh. I do love the chanting when you go to board. Oop, kind of missed that shot. I'm gonna start need to using iron bullets. Need to start using iron bullets. Okay, we got there eventually. Figured out how words work. I don't think I hit anybody with that. There we go. Damn. Stop moving. There we go. I can't tell if any of these are my guys or not. I know the ones with the hats are the sergeants. Yep, that's my guy. One more. Stop moving. Can't. Get out of my way, please. Oh my god. There we go. 252 for that. Beautiful. You're 20 hours in and you don't have a ship? How? It took me an hour and a half to get my ship. You must just be like chilling.
Captain, what the hell?
All right. Let's get turned around.
Here we go. We're outward bound for Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho. And we'll heave
Then we'll go grab our cup of coffee.
round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho.
Is it that island?
Drink and sorrows drown. Good morning,
It must be that island. Yeah, okay.
girls down south are free and gay. With a
Alright, grabbing our coffee while we go crash into this island.
with them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all.
You're back.
We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-ho-ho. For the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all.
How do I like the charging boars? Charging boars pissed me off. That is one of the things I've been saying from the start is they need to tune those red flash attacks. Because they don't give you any warning whatsoever. It just happens in less than half a second. And, you know, there was a point in time that would not have been a problem for me. Right? There was a point in time when I was, you know, 19, 20, still playing a lot of MOBAs, and I could react that quickly regularly. It's been a while since then. Yeah, so my strategy for the first part of the game before I really started upgrading my gear was to just put a tent everywhere that I went. So I would just die and respawn. And I would recommend, if you're playing on normal, I would recommend turning the enemy damage down a bit. I haven't done that yet, but I really should, because God, it pisses me off sometimes. They do too much damage for how inconsistent staggering enemies is, and the, you know, flash attacks. Way too inconsistent for the amount of damage they do. How's this hold up to Black Flag? Completely different games. The ship combat's very fun, but Black Flag is a AAA RPG, and this is a indie survival crafting game. Yeah, I got a little too far from my ship. Hang on. Yep, I would compare this more to something like Valheim. So it's like Valheim with Black Flag ship combat. So if that's your jam, go for it. It's really fun. Oh, stamina ring. That's cool too. And get all the rings. Every last one of them. It is not on PS5, but it is multiplayer. Mining, yep. The drown. Dude, armored drowned pissed me off so much. They just don't stagger to anything. So you really just have to parry them. Smugglers. Might as well do that quest while we're here. Dude, there's so many of these Blackbeard maps. Okay.
Ships under your hand, Captain. More sail, more speed.
It's not a transport. I think I have a lot of money though. Yeah, we've gotten 1,000. Oh, we've got almost 2,000. Just kidding. We're chilling at the moment. It's on Steam. Yep. Buccaneers quest is fun. That's true. I've done part of it. So, or no, sorry, we did the Buccaneers quest already. I was thinking Brethren of the Coast. This one's also fun. It's just a lot. That is 4 ships directly in front of me. Okay. Well, I can't avoid that. This thing's too slow. Guess we're fighting. For a galaxy. What for a galaxy? What? Woo! Missed. Ow. Alright, that's one down. Oh god. Come back here, you bastard. Come here. Shoot him. I hit him. I got reload speed. Come on. This piece of shit. Ooh. Get wrecked. Also get wrecked. Hell yeah. Yeah, Rex, have a good one, man. It is Windrose, yes. So the name was Crosswind, and then they changed it. Target is too far. There we go. They changed it to Rosewind, or Windrose. And TikTok did not ever update the category. Yeah. So, unfortunately, because of the way TikTok works, if I don't put the category as Crosswind, it will just not push the stream at all. I tried it before during the demo, and literally not even my own followers saw my stream. Granted, that might have also been during the time that, you know, TikTok was being super weird. Damn it. That's good enough. You bastards, stop. What the hell? I'm trying to shoot the, those guys, because they're the only ones I can really tell. All right, but he died. That's good. Dude, my crew's actually like half decent now. I'm glad I focused on upgrading them. Damn it. Oop, that's the guy. Hey, pull the sword out. Thank you. Ooh, not good. We're gonna go back shooting. Waste a bullet there, but that's fine. To the next one. It is not the musket. I got this out of a box. It is, I think it's just a reliable musket. Yeah, reliable musket. Once you ascend it, it has an S scaling and precision. And 20% extra crit damage. And faster reload speed. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Do the boarding. God damn it. Lucario, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, Eric, this game's a lot of fun. Melee combat can be a little frustrating sometimes, which is why I'm going ranged combat. That's usually my answer to most games when the melee combat's like weird, is just to use guns or bows or whatever. That's what I did in Valheim. Valheim melee combat was super janky, so I was like, I'm just gonna use a bow. Made everything a lot easier. I think it's worth it. I've put... How many hours have I played this? Hold up. About to find out. How many hours have we been playing? Probably a lot. Yeah, like 35 hours. Ba-doop. Damn it. It is really hard to hit people on the ships, though, with all your crew in the way. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, sir. Not once I start getting good at headshots, though. Damn it. Stop body blocking. And I'm out of bullets. Okay. Do I have a couple more copper bullets? Oh no, I'm actually out of gunpowder. Well, that's awkward. Do I have more banana juice? I do. Okay, now I won't die to one hit. There we go. Successful boarding. Wrong way. There is not friendly fire now. Other than your friends blocking your fire. That is an actual problem. How's it play with others? I'm not sure. I haven't played with anybody yet. I've heard it's fine. Like, it works really well. Also, Eric, thank you for the follow. And Twitch, thank you. Yeah, because you can either all hop on the same ship, and people can control like the guns, and then someone can drive, or you can all have different ships. So you get some options. How long to get cannons? Not very. I think I had cannons within the first 3 hours. I got my ship in the first hour and a half. So like if you focus on the quest progression, you can get stuff pretty quick. I did cheese it a little bit, but it's fine. What am I doing with this? Are we just hopping up on here? What's up with you?
Lead off speed.
Find the location of missing ship. I mean, I found it. Oh, those are bad guys. Oh, those are bad guys. Okay. But I can't board it with my crew. And I'm out of bullets. So... It's Windrose now. It was Crosswind, but they changed it. Hey, what's up, Yoro? I think we have to come back. I think we have to come back later when I have bullets.
Captain at the helm.
Because if my crew can't help me with this, I'm gonna get swarmed and die. So we're gonna go make some bullets. How's it going, dude? How you doing? Is it repetitive? No more than any other survival crafter. Or any other game, really. Make a Pirate Cove city. Yeah, kinda. This is my base. Which I have a lot of junk in my inventory I need to get rid of. Hang on. Put all this stuff away. Okay, why is it not going in stuff? There we go. Oh, I didn't turn those into fish fillets. All right, so we need more bullets and we need gunpowder. And we need to put some of these rings away. Critical damage one we're keeping. Because that is exactly the type of ring I was looking for.
Body endures more than you think.
Oh, Corsair Cove. Oh, that's cool. That sounds fun. I mean, isn't that kind of Anno, whatever the Anno game was that we played forever ago? Okay. No, I want to ascend it. So this gets 6% range damage, or we can get 20% critical damage. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing that. What do I need to build this station to upgrade it more? That's the armor station, which we just need some rough hide for. Jewelry station. I need more mire metal. Okay. I have to make a trip for that soon. Kinda. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out later. I mean, I spent like a whole day on this. Not like a whole day, but you know, I spent a lot of time gathering all the rock and stuff to build this. And playing around with designs. This is the third base I made. So I wanted it to sort of be modeled after the, you know, like port towns. What was I doing? Put this crit damage ring on. Put these away. I do wish there was more than one ring slot. It's not a big deal, but it would be kind of nice. Ugh, so much stuff on this ship. Put the wood away. Put the... Oh, is that chest full? Alright, so we've got some wood. I need bullets and I need gunpowder. How are we looking on being able to make gunpowder? Not good. I have no sulfur. Okay. Let's order some sulfur.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
I just put my money away.
Everything's for
There we go.
sale somewhere.
Yeah, we're gonna order just a massive batch of it. So we get 50 sulfur per crate, and we're just gonna order 10 crates. So 500 sulfur. So we're gonna order that, and then can I... There's a cooldown. Can I build more than one of these? I'm curious if I can build more than one. Because if I could have multiple of these vendors, that would be huge. Because, yeah, we have to wait 70 minutes now for the sulfur order. All right. Those merchant contracts are only 100. Let's go test it. We'll test it. Yeah, I haven't really been like into city builders as much lately.
Still working.
I think I'd have more fun with them if they were multiplayer. Okay, let's buy a natural resource contract. And then we're gonna need like a bunch of this stuff soon too.
I have everything you need for it.
I don't remember what we need to upgrade the rapier. I think it's smithing flux or something. How much have I gotten done? We did. We dug up some treasure. We fought some pirate ships. I ran out of bullets. Oh, I ran out of gunpowder. So we're ordering gunpowder, and I'm now checking if I can build multiple of these contracts and if they'll work together. Okay, so I've got one over here. He is currently on a sulfur trip. Let's go check over here.
I'll arrange a shipment.
You can have more than one running at once. Dude, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Well, now I know where all of my silver is going forever. I need 3 of those.
I'll check for availability.
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy another one, I think.
I can arrange the supply.
I could just buy what, 200 roughhide for 400 silver, which I get from sinking like 2 ships. That's so good, man. Okay. I mean, I don't need that much roughhide right now, but still, that's really cool. Dude, we're just gonna buy even more sulfur. 70 minutes. Kind of want to get the hardwood too. Yeah, so we're gonna have 3 of these merchants, I think, and then these guys. And we'll have our little trading village here on the dock, which will be super dope. Oh, I got some like more decorative stuff, so let's check that out real quick. We got a bunch of decorative food platters. Cool, we've got books and scrolls now. Cool, cool. Ornamental cannons? Okay, cannonballs, okay. A ton of flags, that's whatever. We got the rope. Oh, pure crane. Dude. Yeah, no, this is cool. I like this stuff. Okay, and then I think we got some like chests last night. Yeah, so we've got a wrought iron chest, pirate chest, and weathered chest instead of just the wooden one. That's pretty cool. Any new build pieces? No. That's pretty neat, though. We're at like 35-ish. With some AFK time to let plants grow like this. Which we should harvest all these real quick. Flax seeds are so useful, man. It doesn't actually take like super long in-game time to grow. But I have so many now that I can make like 91 linen fabric per harvest. Which is just awesome. Crafting. Farming. More flax. I might be going a little overboard on the flax, but that's okay. Yep, there was a point where I was like, God damn it, I just need like one linen fabric. This is a pain in the ass. Or just finding a few. And I beat the boss and I just ordered a bunch of flax seeds. Place, damn it. Okay, you're being dumb. I do kind of wish you could order, like, these a little better. Or that you didn't have to replant them like this every time. But, again, like, week 1 early access, I am certain that there will be things they add to make farming easier. Because I can guarantee this is going to be a complaint from everyone who does farming. Hey, Marcus, thank you for the follow. Should have a vendor that does farming for you. That would be cool. Yeah, if you could have like a hireable guy that plants stuff for you, and then you could like designate an area. Like if you highlight an area and go plant this here, and it plants like exactly what you want in each zone. That'd be really, really dope. Yeah, lots of gunpowder needed. Lots of gunpowder needed. We're also gonna make a ton of charcoal real quick. We have so much wood, man. Okay, let's make like 700. Just tons of charcoal. Not really sure what to do with this. I managed to get a couple plague wood. I don't know what to do with it, but I've got it. Yeah, it's pretty new. It came out. What day did it come out? Thursday? Wednesday? No. The 14th. 4 days ago. Whenever that was. Tuesday? Tuesday. I know what's going on, guys. Yeah, we're gonna go get more tar. Real quick. Which I might die for, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't have anything that's droppable. Actually, I want to wait. I want it to be daytime, so I don't accidentally walk into an alligator. I'm not fighting the alligators with no bullets. That's not happening. I'm having a great time. Melee combat needs some work. Needs some tuning. But the ship combat's great. Ranged combat is passable. I mean, you have a gun, right? You just shoot at stuff. It's not a big deal. I apparently don't get to sleep. Can you let me sleep till daytime, please? Yeah, ship combat's really awesome though. It feels really fun. And then as with every game I've played where melee combat's a little janky, you just use a gun or a bow, and then you don't have to worry about melee combat being janky. You just kite things and shoot them. It's great. That's what I did in Valheim. Just hard grinded the bow until it was useful and then used that. All right, we're gonna get some more tar. Yeah. My biggest complaint about this game is there's not more. Yay! Wrong. Tar tree. I do find it kind of weird that the tar is in trees. Something else I saw that was really funny is someone made a mod for this already that changes the limes into lemons for some reason. There's no explanation on why they made a mod that changes limes into lemons. Maybe they just don't like limes. This is New World all over. How so? It's not an MMO, so it's not really like New World. It's got a similar period theme. Because why not? Yeah, it's valid. It's like lemons are the historic, or not lemons, limes are the historically accurate fruit. Those are crocodiles. No, thank you. No gators, please. I'm here for trees. That weirdly rhymed, and I don't like it. Swordplay. I guess. I mean, that's a pretty major time period. And unfortunately, there's not a lot of good games in this time period. Like, or at least not I don't think there's really any other survival crafters in the Age of Sail, actually. There's some decent city builders in the Age of Sail. There are some really cool, like, smaller indie games where you're just, like, a ship, like, trading stuff. There's a game called Windward that's really, really cool. Set in Age of Sail, but it's very different. That is valid, Aeons. It was more of just the like, of all the things you could mod into a game immediately upon launch, you chose to turn limes to lemons. You know, there's other mods are like increase stack sizes, you know, the standard stuff you see early on in a survival crafter. It's already a hit, Gretchen. Like, it's already doing very well. I don't like whatever that is. No plague thralls. I'm just here for trees. You must really hate limes, yeah. If your bar is really high for survival crafters, I'd wait. It just hit early access 4 days ago. Or, you know, watch some more people play. Check out the combat. Or try the demo. Actually, the demo's still up. It hasn't changed, like, super massively from the demo. That almost killed me. I almost died to a tree. Yeah, if you don't like the gathering and melee combat loop, you get a little experience of that in the demo. You don't really get ship combat in the demo, which is the best part of the game in my opinion. But if you hate this part too much to get to the ship combat, then, you know, that doesn't matter. Okay, how much tar did I get? Oh, we got a good chunk. We can head back. Isn't the same as longevity. Okay, I do not understand what people's issue with game longevity. Games don't have to last forever. This game is $26. If you play it for 2 weeks or even a week, you've gotten your money's worth out of it. And then it's gonna still get development, so you can go back and play it later. Like, you can wait. What I tend to do with these games, I'll play them for a while when they come out, and then I'll wait like a year and a half, and then I'll come back once they update it. And I'll play it again for a couple weeks. That's hella worth 20 bucks. It just launched early access, Jacob, 4 days ago. Like, games don't have to last forever. They don't even have to last a month. I spent less on this game than it costs to go out to eat. What do I do with the tar? That goes in there. Bad take? Not really. Your expectation, like, this is a product. It can't be infinite. To expect it to be more than that is insane. It's like saying Baldur's Gate 3 is bad because the game ends. It's like, yeah, it's got replay value, but the game still ends. At some point, it's gonna be done. You're gonna be bored of it. Where did I spend all that linen? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Derp. And then I make the tarred fabric here. Perfect. Let's make like 50 of that. Think of the team that spent 5 years plus dev, you're already bored by 2 weeks. It doesn't matter how long it takes to make. It matters how many people have fun with it. Also matters the dev team size and management. Any things that go wrong, like tar is needed for tarred fabric and tarred planks. Yeah, so the tarred fabric and tarred planks is what you need to build the frigate. And thankfully it's pretty easy to harvest, even if you aren't really geared for the area. You can kind of avoid the enemies, but yep, not every game can be, you know, a once in a generation game.
I'll arrange a shipment.
And honestly, the price of this reflects that. It's $26. It'll be $30 when the sale ends. All that matters is that the company that made it meets their bottom line. It doesn't have to be a forever game. Everyone trying to make forever games is why we have so many bad games lately. Everyone's trying to make the next, you know, Fortnite, or has been. I think they've finally chilled out a little bit on that, but everyone's been trying to make the next Fortnite, you know, the next game that's going to be out for 10 years and make tons and tons of money, make millions and millions and millions of dollars. You know, live service BS. Oops. Ooh, I almost got stuck. And you can't really do that. The market does not function that way. There's not enough room. I still need bullets, man. Or gunpowder.
Boots on fire.
How long do we have on this?
Everything's for sale somewhere.
It's still en route. Okay, that has not been that long. Let's go find some more stuff. I do need iron. So we can go get that. Because I think I can fight the goats with my sword. Hopefully. Is it coming to PS5? Not sure. They want to do console release, but it's pretty hard for smaller devs to do console releases for early access, since they charge for every update that you make. Yeah, like this. I mean, you want to talk about bad games, Skull and Bones. They were trying to go for something like this. They spent $500 million on development and years of development, and they ended up with what Skull and Bones was at launch. And it's not much better. Ow. Whoa! That needs to be fixed, though. Like, what are you even supposed to do? Jesus. Stupid ass goat. Just zooming around a corner. Yeah, Skull and Bones was supposed to be the live service cash cow pirate sailing game. But that's what happens when you have leadership. Because I don't necessarily blame the developers, right? They wanted to make something like this, and then Ubisoft saw how well live service games were doing, and were like, no, turn it into a live service game. And the devs don't really get a lot of choice in that. I've been playing your world in single player. Deleted what I built when you closed the game. I'm not really sure what you're asking about. PvE instead of PvP. It was the right choice. Because it's not a full launch game. So they focused on the PvE aspects. They focused on the ship combat. Like, you can tell where they put their focus. And so they've done well on those parts of the game. And it's an early access game, so they can just keep adding stuff to it. I would much rather them do this than try to make Dune Awakening Part 2, where you get a half-assed feeling survival crafter MMO that wants you to fight everybody for no particular reason. Because PvP in these kind of games, like, just doesn't work great unless the entire game is designed around that. So when you try to introduce RPG mechanics into like, RPG survival crafter works very well together, right? I don't have any wood. Well, I can't see shit now. RPG survival crafting works very well together. The problem is when you put PvP in, you now have an issue where the survival crafter and RPG aspect want you to grind really hard for a bunch of stuff, right? And the PvP either is meaningless and a waste of time because you don't want to completely invalidate all the work people have put in and have like people who have no life sitting there grinding forever, getting super OP, and then just killing new players. Or I completely forgot where I was going with that. It was an issue on Dune Awakening where, okay, yeah. So the RPG MMO aspects want you to put a bunch of time in, make your time feel valuable, you get better stuff, whatever. The problem is when you introduce PvP into that, newer players are just priced out, basically. You know, Rust can do wipes, and that works great for Rust because it's just a PvP survival crafter. It's not an RPG. Once you add quests and you add levels and you add stat disparity, you can't have meaningful PvP anymore.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
Yeah, like especially with the way that weapons and armor work in this game. So say if it was a full PvP MMO still, right? But everything else in the game worked exactly the way it is right now. I could go to the starting zone and no one could even really hurt me because their gear isn't leveled up enough. Like even if they maxed out their gear for the starting zone, they would barely do damage to me. Both my player and my ship would barely take damage, and I could one-shot them. So now you have the issue of, okay, well, do they drop their loot? Because if they drop their loot, they're screwed by higher level players. If they don't drop their loot, at that point, you're just griefing people for no reason. So, yeah, it's you know, you kind of have to pick two. Survival crafter and PvP work well. Survival crafter RPG work well, and PvP RPG also works well. Because if it's a PvP RPG, you know, you're not spending all this time grinding like trees and rocks and metal and stuff. You get your stuff. And you know, there's been plenty of PvP RPGs. Black Desert Online, you know, you just level up, someone kills you. Oh great, well now I just have to go keep leveling up somewhere else. Or what's that one I just saw Darth Micro playing? I tried it before. It's like Albion Online, full loot PvP, right? Don't underestimate how many people would want PvP just to do griefing. Oh, I know. I played Dune Awakening. I am well aware. Because Dune Awakening, the PvP is pointless. They did the thing. They tried to do all three, and all three doesn't work. You gotta pick two. They were very close to being able to make all three work. The problem is they made it so if you are gathering resources, you know, the main loop of a survival crafter, you can't have weapons on your vehicles. So you can't defend yourself. But also, if you're fighting, you can't have storage on your vehicles. So you can't gather the stuff people drop. Well, now you've just made PvP meaningless. Yeah, even Albion Online, full loot PvP, but it's not like a full-on survival crafter. You just go gather the resources real quick and recraft your stuff, and it's not a big deal. You know, it's annoying, but it's not like a massive loss of time and effort when you die. It's just a small loss of time and effort. So you either got to pick two and do those really well, or you have to, you know, even the playing field, which doesn't work with an RPG very well, because you want to keep getting stronger. So Rust, you know, people with Dune Awakening kept going, well, Rust did PvP survival and that works, but it's not an RPG. You can have a bow and you can absolutely kill someone with a gun if you're just better than them. Now, if the person with a gun was like, if you're level 10 and they're level 60 and they have 4 times your HP and armor that's got, you know, 150 times your defense value and your bow literally doesn't outdamage their health regen, that doesn't work great because they also just one-tap you with a sniper rifle. Okay, we got iron. We are making iron. 66. Execute order 66. We also have lots of rocks now. Have y'all listened to the version of Roxanne that's just rocks? It's pretty great. We also almost are maxed out on rock storage. Maybe I do need to build more stuff. What do we need to get this to level 11? We need more tarred planks. I guess we'll just keep needing tarred planks as well. So let's make some of those. Can make 54. Let's make like 200 wood planks. Sweet. Oh, I can upgrade something. Hold up. I can upgrade something. What was it? Wait. Now I don't remember what I was trying to upgrade. Shit. What was I trying to upgrade? God damn it. No, I was trying to make a jewelry bench. That's what it was. No, that's wrong. What was I doing? This? Yes, because I can't upgrade this until this is level 3. Okay. There we go. Figured it out. Material rack. That's in the way. Yeah, so we're gonna break this. And we're gonna put this right there. And we're gonna put our shoemaking station in front of it. Beautiful. Now we can upgrade our armor. A little bit, anyway. Need a lot more tarred fabric. Glad I killed all those gators. Critical chance by 10%. I am kind of leaning towards going full into the range damage and just giving up that 10% crit. I mean, it's helpful on the rapier, but the problem is I would have to craft everything at level 11, which I can in fact do. Okay, not a big deal. Tracker hat. The tracker hat does look dope. Do I have tracker? No, wait, that's wrong. It's the marksman stuff. Okay, so I need to trade out 2 things. Probably... I'm gonna check what the hat looks like. I need to upgrade my armor, and I'm kind of just killing time until these sulfur shipments come in, because I'm getting 1,000 sulfur, and then we'll craft a metric fuck ton of gunpowder. That's mostly what we're doing. So I'm just kind of doing chores, getting iron, getting stuff, upgrading gear that I can upgrade. Yep. I think I've been playing around with my build, so I've been kind of doing a hybrid range melee. I think we're just gonna lean all in on the ranged though, and kind of give up on the melee. We'll do a 4-piece ranged for the 15% increased range damage, and then we'll have the crit damage from the cutthroat ring. We'll get our HP from vitality necklace. Why do I have so much endurance? Do I have a food buff on? Ah, yeah, I do. Okay. Does that give endurance? Yes. Okay. So do you give... No, you give pikeman stuff, which is max HP. The other thing we could do is conquistadors. So instead of... We'll just get, like, massive damage reduction, which would be cool. 2-piece conquistadors wouldn't be bad either. Let me check.
Strong hands need strong gear.
You sell... Oh, you don't sell the trackers. Who sells the marksman stuff? See you?
The best we've got.
Yes, marksman. But you don't sell the helmet. Well, that's annoying. Wait.
Tools make the hunter.
Pants, jacket. Do none of you sell it?
This doesn't belong in a museum.
Well, that's a problem. There goes my idea. So I have the Conquistador's helmet. Yeah, they only sell the chest and legs. Okay. That actually makes sense, though, because I was like, well, what's the point of trying to find all this stuff if I can just buy it from the vendors? This makes sense. So, okay, so you do kind of got to explore and find some gear. Do I really not have a marksman, like, helmet? Let me check. Well, we might have to hit some points of interest. But, like, I've hit almost all of these. How many more do I have on the foothills? Only 2. Which is that one and that one. Which probably won't have the helmet in them. Well, that's an issue. Have I really not picked up a marksman hat? Because we got the Conquistador helmet. We could do the full Conquistador set. Got marksman boots, gloves. So there's just no hat. Okay. We can get the 4-piece. We just don't have the hat. So we could run the marksman stuff with the helmet, which would be kind of funny. But I do like the tricorn a lot. I also don't mind the filibuster. Filibuster looks pretty cool. Alright, so we'll make the gloves. I mean, it's kind of hard to turn down 15% damage resist, but that's okay. We'll just make the gloves and boots. Do I have enough? Yes. Gloves, boots. Awesome. Privateers, filibuster. Okay. So we got the 4 set now. Beautiful. And we still got our pirate hat. Love to see it. All right, let's get the pants upgraded. And the hat upgraded. And we're out of tart fabric now. But everything's at level 10, so we won't get one shot. I mean, the tracker's hat's dope, though. I kind of really like that. Shit. I just upgraded this hat. God damn it. I'm stupid. Nah, we're switching it. I don't care. We're making a tracker's hat. Any way to expand the inventory? Yes. So every time you get new zone materials, you have the option to get backpacks. So you start with a Torn Sailor backpack. Each tier increases your storage by 4. So I now have, how many rows is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4 rows of 8 inventory space. All right. I just need the tart fabric, thank God. We've got that. Let's make a tracker hat. Beautiful. Yeah, that's looking good. Hey, Erica. Yeah, Windrose is very addicting. Honestly, I'd probably be down to like... I wish I could have started a server. I unfortunately just don't have the ability to rent out a server. But it would have been pretty cool. Also, the server like size isn't huge, so I think if they get the game a bit more optimized on the server side, we might think about doing that. Marksman hat. I don't have the marksman hat. I have the regular tricorn, but I don't have the marksman tricorn. I haven't found it yet. And I've done almost every... I swear to God, if it's in one of these ancient farms, that's going to be so annoying. But I feel like it's probably not. We also need to hit this Blackbeard map, so let's go do that. We just wait on things. Do I have a fast travel close-ish? Not even a little. Sailing it is. We're gonna sail, actually. Do you even have cannons on you? I don't think it has cannons on it. Let's grab our 24 pounders. And I don't think it has a hull bracing either. So we're gonna slap those on here. Yeah. No, put them on. Just so it doesn't get killed like instantly. And then we're gonna take the fast ship. What level am I? Yeah, I don't mind anything. Any questions? I'm level 11, barely.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
It is not PvP. Nope, I'm playing by myself as well, and it's called Windrose. Your husband's playing, so you're bored. Rip. What's up, War? How's it going? Oop, wrong way. God, this is so fast, comparatively. Five coarse fabric, 2 rough hide. For what, ounce? You're only level 2? That's about... I mean, I've been playing this a lot the last few days. And exploring a lot. Any ship is better. True. I don't know. The dinghy actually, like, it's slow as hell, but you're not going to get hit by cannons while you're on it. So if you really need to sneak past some stuff, I've done this once. So I parked my ship outside of a patrol zone where it wouldn't get aggroed, and then I took my dinghy and snuck through the enemy ships, and they just miss. And I just kept sailing it till they de-aggroed. It took a while, but it was safe. Why not Sea of Thieves? I don't know. I don't know if I have it. You've played too much because you already have the frig. I mean, I have the frigate too, so I can't really judge you there. Make the hat at Armor and Clothing Workshop. Yeah, but I don't have the recipe for it. That's the problem. I have to find a hat somewhere in the world to get the recipe. Otherwise, I don't get it. Yeah. I do like the tracker hat a lot, though. It's really cool. It's one of my other favorite hat types. Yeah, so Sea of Thieves, first, it's very boring to play by yourself. It's much more of a party game, in my opinion. I don't have fun with it by myself. It's also full of hackers now. Yeah. And I did play it a little bit when it came out, and it's not really my vibe. Like, it's very much a party, have fun with your friends, you know, when you're all just chilling kind of game. But I prefer survival crafters to Sea of Thieves because I like building. I like the, you know, progression of like loot materials and stuff. Because one of the things I didn't care for with Sea of Thieves is there's no point to doing anything other than getting cosmetics. So it doesn't really have anything for me to like latch onto. Yeah, like, yeah, I can go get loot and then get some money and then I can get cosmetics, I guess, but I don't. There's not really anything to fight. The fighting is pretty meh, and I don't know. It's not my style game. That's really what it is at the end of the day. I have absolutely no judgment for people who really like it, because it is a fun game when you like that style of game. It's really cool. They did a good job with a lot of stuff when it came out anyway. The hacker problem is pretty rough. Oh yeah, you get lots of good stuff out of the barrels. They also have rarities, so you'll see blue ones, you'll see like gold ones. It's pretty cool. And Sea of Thieves, you can't work your way up to a bigger ship. Yeah, see, if they had a way to like get a bigger ship, or whatever, just from like, even if it didn't, you know, what am I trying to say? If it didn't really change your stats or anything, right? You just got a bigger ship and a different ship, I would have been happy playing it because that gives me something to work towards. But when it's just, you know, colors or weapon cosmetics or whatever, and everything's the same, I don't care. I like having something to work towards. All right, where am I going here? That way. I should drink a juice. Drink a coconut banana milk. I'm having a really good time, Hill. The only thing I like, the melee combat needs some work. I've talked about that quite a bit. Not surprising, since it's very, very apparent they put all of their focus into the ship stuff. So I'm not super mad about it. It's just, you know, can be frustrating sometimes. But honestly, just turn the difficulty down. You know, I'm playing it on normal because I'm dumb. Just turn the melee combat difficulty down. Like, you can customize the settings, so change the enemy damage modifier. Leave, because ship and enemy modifiers are separate, so you can leave the ship stuff fine. I think it's perfectly fine on normal the way it is. It's that perfect combination of like tension when you're going in somewhere under geared to just be able to one-tap ships once you're over geared. But the regular enemies need lower damage. I mean, yeah, it'll run out of fun solo, but like, it's a survival crafter, so you do all the stuff that is currently available in the game, and then you move on and play something else for a while. And then, since it's early access, they're going to be updating it a lot, so I don't care about spoilers. Basically, like, especially in these games, because it is somewhat procedurally generated, you can't, even if you tell me exactly what an item is and the zone that you find it in, there's no guarantee I'll find that item when I find that zone. I did get the pig whistle. Yeah, I tried it and it didn't do anything. So I think it was bugged wherever I tried it at, but what is this? Is this like an inland ocean? This is kind of cool. Is there a way out of here? Hang on. Yo, this is sick. God damn it. Okay, no, you can't come all the way back here, because if you come all the way back here, you're gonna hit this rock if you try to leave. But Oh my god. Now I want to build a base here. God damn it, game. Why do you do this to me? Ah, okay, if you try near pull. That makes sense. This is a cool-ass island, man.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Yes, reveal the zone.
Set for sail.
Yeah, this is sick. I want to build a base right there. And you just have this protected, like, whole-ass cove. This would be awesome for multiplayer.
Is the sail?
Because, yeah, you've literally got 3 spots you can build a base here. Not that one. Not over here, but so you got 2 big areas. One here. You can probably build over here and then over on this side and then right there. And over there. Yeah, so this section, you can put 2 bases here. This is all rock, so that doesn't matter. This is such a cool island, though. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. Go back to our base. All right, let's try the pig thing. Not my flagship. Switching back. Pig whistle. I think I kept it on my ship. Yeah. We did keep it on my ship. I will sleep so I can see. There's not PvP, but you can just play together. The co-op's pretty good from what I've seen. Whoops. Rip it all down to move it. I don't want to do that. I already did that twice. And this one took me a couple hours to actually build. Though now that I kind of know what I'm doing, I could make this a lot faster, but still. Okay, let's go over here. Let's summon the pig. Pig! Oh, wait, do you fight with me? Does it fight stuff for me? It's got a health bar. Truffles will fight. Yes. You're telling me we could potentially be a summoner in this game? Dude, I swear to God, if they let me be able to summon a crocodile to eat people for me, I will be so happy. I'll be so happy. Level 9 combat pet. That's so cool, though. I got it from a random point of interest. So there's a point of interest that had like a little puzzle you had to do. Sorry, I just punched my microphone. And then I got this out of it. It was in the foothills, so not too far in. Listen, I know I want to build a base over there. It doesn't despawn unless it dies or the cooldown finishes. Hell yeah, does it get on the ship with me? How do you get to town? I snuck my way there. I dodged between 2 patrols. You can also get somewhat close and then get in your dinghy and just go. It'll take a while, but I've sailed my dinghy for like 20 minutes with pirate ships shooting at me and not a single cannonball hit me. So I'm relatively confident in saying you will be fine. All right, we get our shipments yet?
I'll arrange a shipment.
It's coming back. All right, we're halfway there. Landing on a bear. I have flowers. We need to put the flowers someplace. There we go. We also have silver. Need to put the silver someplace. There we go. And what does this ring do? Slash damage. Don't care. Don't care. Oh yeah, no problem, loot. We're technically all new to the game. I have just no-lifed it a little bit during my days off. You can summon it while on your ship, or you are bored. Oh, cool. Hell yeah, that's fun. I can summon a pig. Dude, imagine being a pirate ship, right? You're a pirate ship. Some fucker comes by, blasts you with cannons, jumps on your ship, and then a pig jumps over and starts trying to kill people. Absolutely ridiculous. Hey, Loot, thank you for the boxing gloves. I appreciate it. You're not going to say you have 85 hours on the demo. You must have went ham with the building. I do really like the building in this. Like, it is very good. If you like building on games like this, you'll have a great time. Yeah, this thing here is like so tempting to build in. It's so tempting. God damn it. Okay. Is there anything on this island though, is the question. I don't think so. I think it's another, yeah, no loot, no mine or anything. That's the big thing, is like, I don't want to move again just because it looks a little cooler if there's no resources there. I still don't know how you don't have a ship yet. You. Turn the whole island into your play place. Nice. What am I doing? Dude, I need the gunpowder. We're never letting me run out of gunpowder again. As soon as these come back, I'm buying another 1,000 sulfur. Because I'm a full ranged build. I literally can't do anything until I get more gunpowder. I'm also making an obscene amount of charcoal. I guess we can go find more iron. I want to check it. That's, well, okay, no. So I know for a fact there's no points of interest here, because if you look in the bottom right corner here, it says how many points of interest I've explored in the foothills, and there's only 2 I haven't explored, and it's this ancient farm and this ancient farm. So there are no more points of interest in the foothills, which means there cannot be a point of interest on this island. Unfortunately. Wait, you can't see the bottom right. Oh, my avatar's in the way. Durr. I was like, what do you mean? I'm not sure if I'm just slow or the quest is bugged. Went to free some crew from the cages were empty. Huh? That shouldn't be a thing. That sounds like it's bugged. Does it have a quest marker there? You don't like choose a faction, but there are factions that have rep, and so you give them rep, and then it increases the amount of, like, the variety of stuff they sell. Yeah, so you can increase the rep with everybody. You don't really have to, like, pick one. I'd recommend getting everyone to level 2 before you focus on one, because you kind of need something from each of them at level 2. And then you can focus on one. I focused on the Brethren so I could get the frigate, because I wanted the frigate. Where was I going to iron mine? Going to an iron mine. I need to fill up my lantern first.
I'm trying to mix medicinal herbs with
Thanks, Staplers. Appreciate it. I am almost out of animal fat, somehow. Probably because I keep throwing it. Create another world, join a friend to complete the mission. Yeah, that sounds about right, to be honest. I would just make another world, complete the mission, and then go back. Personally. Where'd that iron mine go? This one. Yeah, I haven't had any major bugs, really. So, I'm not super sure what's going on there. And I'm almost out of food. Lovely. Wait, I hear singing plants. Give me singing plants. Reminds me of those stupid plants from Skyrim. Whatever. Nern root. Whatever the hell that stuff was. Screw those things. Hello. Ow. Whew. Gotta have more warning on those, man. More iron. Hey, what's up, Scappa? How you doing? We're just prepping to go to the next zone. I just have to, wait for my sulfur to come in. I ran out of bullets. Or gunpowder, rather. But with this, I'll be able to make iron bullets, and then I'll be able to snipe stuff. Iron's the new copper. I do wish you could order iron from the material vendor. No jump swinging. Okay. And I have no wood. Here's my stairs. Trees dropping seeds. Okay, I've seen a few people say trees don't respawn. I know the hardwood trees respawn. Do regular trees not respawn? They do not. That's weird. Bro. They need to fix the animals, man. I think goats are the worst overall. Are we doing great today? Oh, we're doing something today. So the problem with the goats, like, first of all the red flash attacks for enemies that are unblockable, unparryable, whatever, do not give enough warning. Especially the animals, because they will run at you at like super speed from around a corner because they'll aggro through a wall and you have zero chance to see them before the attack starts. The problem with the goat specifically, yeah, like you have half a second. The problem with the goat when you're fighting it is the animation for you hitting it is like the stagger animation it does is the exact same as its attack animation. Its head moves the exact same way as when it's going to attack you. So you can't see if it's attacking or if it's staggered, which is cool. You also really need to add the ability to like swing up. With the second story. Yeah, I need to do that. I just need to go get the wood. Does the stuff you build break when it respawns, or is it still there? That was my concern. I just didn't really test it. Builds are permanent. Okay, cool. So it just like clips through. That's nice. All right, I'll have to do that then. Most just can't build. Yeah, I just need the platforms and stairs though. It's like I can just do this and then do stick floors or whatever. Yeah, I need more sticks. Okay. Bushes. The goat meme. That's fair. That would not be a bad idea. I don't know. I don't feel like these kind of games lend themselves to doing clips, really. Like, Crimson Desert has plenty of stuff to clip, but there's a lot more going on in that game. I appreciate you. Give me all these bushes. Anything can be a short form video. Yeah, that's true. I'm not really like a content creator. Never have been, so I just know what my own taste is. The ragdoll. That is true. Okay, no, I've gotten. I like to make the grenadiers blow up their allies. That's what I have fun doing. Oh, I have a lot of iron. I didn't realize I had that much. I should be. I'm working on it. We're getting there. We actually made some content with Crimson Desert. So we're definitely doing more stuff. And I will be making, I'm gonna actually make some build videos for Path of Exile. Truffle help. Oh yeah, drawing aggro would be helpful. I completely forgot about the pig already. You found me from the Crimson Desert? That's fair. Yeah, I definitely need to. We're gonna be doing build videos for Path of Exile though, because I feel like I always end up with some weird ass build, and then people are like, "The hell are you doing?" What? What's aggroing? Go away. Fight a pig. Where's the pig? Not enough open space. Got it. Okay, we're good. Drop the rock. Drop that. Don't need those. This hat is super in the way. Of course there's one freaking hole that I fall through. God damn it. Why wouldn't there be? Give me rocks. Okay. That should be good. Perfect. Good enough. My inventory's already completely full. Yeah, we're good. Let's get out of here. Just gotta skedaddle. I think you looked up Windrose tips and my live stream popped up. I mean, hey, I'll take that. You know, this, I kind of just started streaming for fun. And because I was bored. And I thought I'd be bored of it already, but here we are. This game have online elements? Sort of. Like, you can play co-op. You can also run a dedicated server, just like most other survival crafters. But it's not like always online. Like, I'm just playing solo right now. I would recommend keeping co-op or servers smaller in number. Like, I think the cap is 8, but apparently when you go over 4, it starts to have some issues. So I'd probably do 4 or less people for now until they get their server stability better. Yeah, it's fair, Scatha. No, because I did stream a little bit before, but like years ago, you know, before TikTok existed. But I never really got into it then. Partially because, you know, sitting there streaming on Twitch to absolutely nobody kind of sucked. In a shocking turn of events. They made it 8 for... Yeah. It was designed for 4. I mean, I really hope that they keep enhancing it. Because it's kind of similar with, like, RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Like, Dragon Wilds is definitely... You can tell it's designed for a smaller group of people. But I feel like they could expand it. I also have left my lantern on this whole time. RIP. Stream is. Yeah, but it was different back then because Twitch doesn't, like, Twitch still functions the same, right? It doesn't push you. So you have to stream on TikTok to get viewers, or back then you had to make YouTube videos, but making YouTube videos was much harder back then because there wasn't really, like, good free video editing software. And it was, when I started kind of thinking about it, it was too late into the YouTube era to have, like, the really terrible webcam type recording stuff do well. And also, it was too early to have access to free recording software. That's true. That's true. You can't go any lower. Well, no, you can't go lower. You can. Your chat can just be bots. I feel like that's negative. The bots are pretty annoying. Game. This is Windrose. Pirate Survival Crafter. It's pretty fun. It's pretty cool. All right. What are we doing here? Checking shipments. Are you back? We can make gunpowder, guys. That's a lot of crates. That's a lot of crates. Where did I even put all this? Was it in one of these boxes? Yeah, it was. You are full now. Okay. Go in here. You are not full now. All right. Go get more.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Go get more. You can, in fact, just buy multiple merchant contracts and have them all running stuff at the same time. So that's pretty cool. Oh, because they're not open. Let's go. Just domain expansion, infinite sulfur. Now we make gunpowder. Why can I only make 29? Because I don't have enough ash. Gotta get more ash. We have too much charcoal, not enough ash. So let's turn some charcoal into ash. Let's do like 100. I'm just running it on normal. I think if I put it on hard, it would piss me off. I could turn ship combat up, but the regular enemies are pretty annoying. Okay. Coffee. Yeah. I'd recommend putting it on normal, not touching ship combat, and turning enemy damage down a bit. I feel like it would feel a lot better that way. Buy now or wait for more content? Depends on you. I am perfectly fine buying it now, playing all the content for the moment, having fun, and then waiting like a year to play it again once they add a whole bunch of new stuff. That's what I like to do with these kind of games. Kind of did that with Dragon Wilds too. I bought Dragon Wilds, played it for like 20 hours. Did most of the content, didn't finish it, did most of it. And then I've just been waiting for them to add more stuff to that. Yep. But doing that, like, I don't mind doing that. Some people don't want to do that. Once they burn out on a game, they don't want to, like, play it again. So if that's you, I'd recommend waiting. Because I feel like they're going to add some really cool stuff to this game. This is one of the better early access launches I've ever seen, honestly. Yeah, since AC4, that's valid. That's valid. Yeah, I mean, just the ship combat's fun, right? Like, it honestly is pretty fun to just fight the ships. So I think it does have a good chunk of replay value, even if you just hop online every so often just to go kill ships for funsies. If you've got friends you can do that with, I think it's a good time. It's got a good loop for that, even once you get all your survival crafting stuff out of the way. Give me gunpowder. All right, I can shoot things again, except I have no bullets equipped. We're gonna make iron bullets. Screw it. Like 20 of these. Yeah. I'll probably keep playing this a bit after I stop streaming it. Because I kind of want to make a second brig, or a second frigate. I want a second Blackbeard variant frigate. Because the Blackbeard brig is quick, but the Blackbeard frigate would be fast and kind of tanky and do tons of damage, which would be fun. I don't want to have to like disassemble my ship all the time if I want to switch it. So I'll probably farm up all the resources to make a second one fully upgraded like a psychopath, just for fun. No, difficulty is not permanent. No, I know it's softer, but it's still fairly tanky compared to like the Blackbeard brig. Because the Blackbeard brig is 50k HP and the frigate is 110k. So it's got enough HP that it might still be okay, because I tried the Blackbeard brig one time and I sunk so fast. Oh yeah, with the 36 pounders. Yep. I'm gonna put the 36 pounders with the faster reload speed, and then the 24s on devastating, so that I get the debuff and everything. It'll be fun. You're fighting Richards? That's fair. Yeah. No, I've put in some time. We've been chilling. Real quick, I'm gonna go to main menu to show that it's editable. I probably should have waited a second so I could get more gunpowder, but yeah, you can change all your settings. You can even change your character. So play, solo, first time, edit. Yep. So I could turn down the enemy damage modifier. I'd probably put it at like, let's see. I'd probably put enemy damage modifier at 70%. And that would feel a lot better. 70 to 80% would feel a lot better than 100. Health I think is fine. I think they're in a good spot HP wise. Ship stuff I feel like is fine. Boarding difficulty, you can also turn down the boarding difficulty, so how many enemies you have to kill when you're boarding. I think that would be fine if the enemy damage wasn't so high. Because the biggest problem with boarding is that you get on the ship, and if 2 enemies hit you, you're dead. If you're on level. Which really sucks. And you have to kill 9 people. It's pretty rough. So I might turn this down a little. I feel like I probably should, but we're just gonna keep doing on normal. And yeah, you can edit your character too. You can fully change your like facial features, tattoos, and everything just by clicking on it and editing. So that's really cool. I like that. I also like that characters aren't bound to the world save a lot. The only thing I don't like about the way they've set this up is that the points of interest are like coded to your character completion. So each point of interest has its own unique code. And then if you complete that point of interest, if you find that unique code one on another world, it'll be completed and won't have any loot in it, which really sucks. I don't like that. There is no PvP, no. I would not be shocked, though, if modders added it or they added it as a setting later. It wouldn't be that hard. But I think they wanted to get their core, like, gameplay experience locked in before they started doing that. Which is a good idea. More games should do that. Too many games try to half-ass everything to get all the stuff crammed in, and then you end up with a half-ass feeling game. Yeah, it is a survival game. Yep. So if you don't like survival crafters, don't necessarily recommend it. If you like survival crafters and you like ship combat, highly recommend it. It's worth putting up. For me, it's worth putting up with the janky melee combat for the ship combat and, you know, just exploring and stuff. All right, we have lots of bullets. We have lots of gunpowder. The poise being on the character. I think that's fine. Because this started out as an MMO, and I think it was gonna have PvP. So I think the poise on the character is fine, because your poise doesn't go down when you parry, so it just really incentivizes parrying. Yeah, I don't mind the poise on the character. My problems are enemies don't stagger consistently. So sometimes they won't stagger and there's no visible reason why they didn't stagger. The survival aspects. It's mostly the crafting part. So it's like Valheim where you have food buffs. It's very, very similar to Valheim actually. So you've got boss fights, you've got PvE enemies, and the new zones that you have to go to. It's also got an full RPG aspect, so the quests aren't voice acted, but there is a full set of quests for you to do. And then the building is very similar to Valheim, and you have to craft and upgrade your gear, again similar to Valheim, and upgrade your ship. So like my ship here has like cannons and stuff that I also have to upgrade, so I have to gather the materials to upgrade it, that sort of thing. Oh, POIs instead of points. Okay. No, that might have been me because I am dyslexic, so I probably misread that a little bit. It wasn't capitalized, so my brain interpreted it as a regular word. That's all. No food or water meter. They went with the Valheim mode of just, you know, food buffing your HP and giving you like stat buffs and stuff, which I appreciate. The food and water meter, it's just an annoying chore in most games if it's not tuned right. And with having the sailing, you'd have to waste so much inventory space on food if you're spending a lot of time out in the water. You like the Daisy? Yeah, I mean, that's a survival game, right? Like, that's a little less crafter, more survival. Daisy's not a survival crafter. It is a pure survival game. This is more like Valheim meets Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Yeah, so a little different. I need to kill some alligators. We also need to kill some of those dudes so we can mine stuff. All right, let's see how much damage I do an alligator now. I spent all of the metal I was able to mine last night on upgrading my gun. So hopefully this should be easier and use less ammunition than it did yesterday. Hi, Mr. Crocodile. Absolutely beautiful no notes. Oh, that feels so good. Dude, I had to shoot those things like 6 times yesterday. God, I love snipers. I'm a little scared of whatever's in here, though. Leaks? Oh. Ah! Okay. Not a crit there. Not a crit there either. Missed again. Okay, 3 shots if I body shot these. What if I headshot them? Shit. Whew. We're good. Or I'll just miss, because their head bob's weird. Oh, beautiful. So 1 shot, and then what's a melee hit do to you? Get away, get away. I really should have eaten food before I tried to fight those, but we're chilling. Let's eat some food so I don't get one shot by anything. Rating so far, I'd say like a 7 for what it's got right now for me. I could easily see this being like a 9 out of 10 game with a little more time in the oven. It just has some problems that, while you can fix it with adjusting settings, I feel like it should be tuned a little better out the box. But again, week 1 early access release, not a big deal. especially since it's fixable. Also, what's up, Moosey? How you doing? There's supposed to be a chest here. Oh, it's obviously behind this dilapidated wall. Can I... Okay, I was about to say, I kind of wish your character held the pickaxe with two hands, you know, like you would hold a pickaxe. But if you can also hold the gun while using a pickaxe, that's pretty cool. Bean seeds. I like beans. Ooh, that's what I'm making for dinner tonight. We're doing like some fancy beans and rice. POIs being tied to your character's a holdover. Yeah, I'm sure they'll fix that. Like, I guarantee they'll fix that, because that's not gonna go unnoticed. I've already seen people complain about it on Reddit. Big service. I don't think so, Braylon, because there is so much that has to be given up to make a game work on big servers like that. Like, honestly, they probably would have had to nuke how ship combat feels into the ground. Ooh, he didn't die. There we go. Huge ship battles. Oh yeah, no, I 100% agree. It would have been cooler, right? I'm not arguing that point. It would have been way cooler if you could have these type of ship battles with big servers. That would have been awesome. I just think it was a good idea for the studio to switch it, because a studio this size wasn't gonna be able to make a game that worked that well at that scale. I'd much rather them stay in the scope of their, like, technical and development ability and funding than screw up the game because they overreached. Multiplayer smooth? Yes, multiplayer smooth. Servers get a little weird. Obviously, you know, it depends on how far you are from people. Ping's a thing. Servers get a little weird above 4 people. Oh god, what is that? What the hell are you? And why do you have a shield? I don't get shields, that's not fair. Oh, you're tanky. You are a tanky bastard. Well, that didn't work. That did work, though. Tear of Sorrow. This zone's creepy. I don't like it. Incredibly rare, clear liquid with no taste or smell. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, you know what? Vase, that's true. That's true. Also, sorry if that took me a second to get to. What is coming after me? Okay, there's something angy over here. I'm not the biggest fan of how stuff will aggro you through walls. Like, I get if I shoot a gun. I don't know where I was aiming that. Or that one. No, he moved. That wasn't my fault. He moved. You're kidding. You're kidding. Okay. Dude. Rapier of Devastation. I was really hoping I'd find a cool rapier with an ability. Light attacks apply up to 8 plague marks. Heavy attack consumes all accumulated marks, dealing bonus damage for each. Okay. But how's it look? Oh, she purdy. I love that handle, dude. The roots. I mean, you can't really do too much with a rapier blade. Wait, look at... Dude, look how the bottom of the blade, like, twists. That's dope. Alright, I need to test this on something. I need a bad guy. I also need to see what the Ascended version does. I heard the name, like... I heard the Halberd of Devastation or Plague Halberd or something. I assumed there would be cool weapons in the swamp. So now we have just... You know what? You know what? This is repayment because everyone the last couple days has been telling me, get the Rapier of 1,000 Cuts. The Rapier of 1,000 Cuts is really good. Loot in chests is randomized, so there's no guarantee what chest that loot is in. I found the Rapier of 1,000 Cuts on the 32nd point of interest out of 32 points of interest total in the jungle in the very last chest that is available. I searched every single point of interest in every single chest in the entire jungle region, and the very last chest that was able to be opened had that stupid sword in it. This is my repayment. The first chest I open in this zone comes with the cool sword. I'm liking it a lot, Dakota. I'd say a 7 right now, easily up to an 8 or 9 once they get some more stuff tuned and add more content. Easily. Those stupid beans. All right, I want to hit something. What level is this thing? Level 10. Okay. That's pretty sick, actually, because that's literally one level under what I had. Let's go. Where's a gator? Where's a gator? Gator. Okay. So we're gonna try heavy attack. 226. All right. Ow. Whew. No. I'm gonna die. Does it bleed? No bleed. We're good. It wore off right away. Damn it. Shit. Shit. Have to heal. Holy damage increase. That was more than double with only 4 stacks. What the hell? It goes up to 8? Bruh. Well, this is my new main weapon. That's fair, Dakota. That's fair. Yeah, if you're really not sure, I'd recommend playing around on the demo a little bit. But, because the only thing that's going to really be annoying, in my opinion, is the melee combat. Melee combat's a little rough sometimes. How? I walked very far, apparently. No, we're upgrading this thing right now. Boat. Aside from that, though, like, the ship combat feels amazing. The exploration is really cool. Lots of cool stuff. The building is really good. Like, you know, obviously, I'm not a big builder in games. If you want to check out a dude, shameless plug for a guy I know. If you want to check out a dude who builds crazy shit in survival crafters, go check out Bald Zebra. I don't think he streams on TikTok, but he streams on Twitch. Very cool dude, very chill. Builds ridiculous stuff in these games. Like, he's building some kind of giant skull on an island right now. And every time I look at it, I'm like, I would jump off a bridge if I tried to do that. It would piss me off so much, but he's really into it. So I like to just see what he's doing and then go, cool. And I build my little house and call that a day. Yeah, this game has very good building. Okay, let's see what the Ascension does. If heavy attack consumes more than 5 marks, restore 40% of your max health. Broken. Absolutely broken. This is my new main weapon. We're ascending it right now. Don't care. Upgrade. You need a what now? Ingot Arboreum. Crafted at enchanting table. Enchanting table? Bruh. Okay. Where's an enchanting table? I don't have an enchanting table. Yeah, this thing does so much damage, even under level. Like, it's level 10. I mean, it does, you know, about a little bit less damage than my other thing did. Probably because the scaling's a lot worse. Like, this is S scaling, which is insane. But that heavy attack just nukes. I bet there's a bunch of other plague weapons that have a similar system. This is just stacks a lot faster because rapier. Oh, I combine... Bro. I have the Drake's double pistol. So, 15% increased damage. So I stack the plague mark, then shoot it with the pistol to make it take even more damage, and then heavy attack it. GG. Funny, funny. This thing just looks sick, too. Yeah, I'm excited for the other weapons. I also really love that you can just... Like, you don't have to hard commit to a build. Oh, I can make tamales now. That's cool. I can plant beans. I can plant leeks. I really enjoy that you don't have to, like, hard commit to a build. Like, it's just whatever resources you spend to upgrade stuff, and then you can just change your stats or whatever. That's really cool to me. Dude, imagine if I went full crit with this, though. That would be so nuts. The problem is I'd get pissed off when I get inevitably one-shot by an enemy. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, new bed. Hang on, I want to see what this new bed looks like. Hunter's bed? Okay. That's pretty cool. I like the fancy bed I got. Elegant bed. Large, luxurious bed. Oh, ha, ha. Elegant bed. Yeah. Alright, how much gunpowder do I have now? A lot. Never running out of gunpowder again. Wait, you just got the enchanting table? I haven't unlocked it yet. I need to make a storage specifically for projectiles. Find the cursed wood. I have the cursed wood. Do I have to burn it? I don't have very much of it. I probably have to burn it. Okay, let's burn it. Usually unlocks. Oh, that's weird. That's like the one thing that I've had to cook it first to unlock the next thing. Usually it just unlocks when you find the base material. Huh, weird. Maybe you can get it as a drop, and that's why. And now we can make enchanting table. Hopefully. Yeah, there you go. Mire metal. Shit. At least it's not expensive to build for the essence stuff. Okay. Well, guess where we're going. Ooh, I can make more of this. I can build this right now. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll build that and upgrade our sword, and then keep going. Be right back. Okay. New bullets. Huh? Okay. New bullets. Bullet, what? Bro. I'll just one-shot everything with that. Yeah, I would literally just instantly kill everything. Okay, so my rifle is 20% extra crit damage. Then I have a ring with another 20% crit damage. Rip. RIP ad. That's unfortunate. Alright, where am I putting this thing? Where am I putting this thing? That's a good question. I have like a good spot for this. Right there's fine, I guess. Tainted. Where do I get this shit? Plague crocodiles. I don't like the sound of that. Alright, so the last zone is a bit more of a grind for upgrade materials. Cool. Welcome back, Vask. That bullet's stupid. Like, I already have 20% crit damage on my rifle, 20% crit damage on a ring. This is disgusting. Yeah, no, that's disgusting. This absolutely disgusting bullet. Reduces wood plague accumulation speed in plague zones by 30%. Oh, that's cool. I probably need that. Because that shit accumulated decently fast when I was in there before. Where'd it go? Spear thrower's ring. Pierce damage. What does this cost to make? Oh, just... that's easy. Can I send you? Yes, but I need level 2 crafting station. Shit. I have so much silver, dude. Can't I make... hold up. What did I need to make the level 2 crafting station? Was it also that metal? Shit, it was. Do I have 5? Oh, I get exactly 5. Let's go. Seedbeds, you have to mine the fertilized soil in the whatever foothills. Dude, exactly the amount needed. Wild. Get in there. Good crafting station. Yay! Now I can increase this to 30% crit damage on this ring. Funny. And 10% crit chance on that. And more importantly, 15 vitality. This is gonna be expensive. This one's easy though. Do that. We'll do vitality next. Awesome. I'm using this necklace as all of my vitality. Not enough gold. That's okay. 30% crit damage. Yeah, we're an absolute monster of a sniper now. Dude, the Rapier of Devastation, if I wanted to do a real build with that, all you'd have to do, take 10 points out of precision, kind of soft caps at 20, put those in mastery, focus on food with mastery, and then for talents, you would go surgical cut, and then perfect counter, and deadly finale. That would be horrifying. Yeah, and then you go, the set that gives crit chance for the 2 set. Which one is that? Yeah, privateers. So privateer set, increase critical damage by 10% for each nearby enemy up to 30%, and then you just nuke everything. Build is just entirely health and survival. Yeah, that's fair. You'd probably really like the soul sword then, since it's got an ability that scales damage off of HP and heals you. Though I feel like it's not that great. Yeah, no problem, loot. Get all that. Put all that ash in there. Can I make even more gunpowder? I can make even more gunpowder. Hilarious. I probably got way too much, to be honest. Yeah, the heal being 2 minutes kind of sucks. I'm sure there's other of these, like, devastation weapons that heal you. I know the dueling greatsword, once you're at max stacks, so 3 stacks, every perfect parry heals you 10% of your max health, which is also pretty good. Maybe that's what you're using. Yeah, that one's really good. That carried me for a little bit. All right, let's sleep and go back to the swamp. Also, to get the bars at the enchanting table, Tainted Bile, Plague Crocodile. I don't like that. Yeah, the 10% increased damage. Also, I think that 10% increased damage applies to everything, not just the sword. I think it's a global increase. So it's also funny if you swap to a blunderbuss. I'm almost out of food buff. That's okay. We got one more set. We'll be 8. Do I have a bunch of other random crap in my inventory? I do. I need to get rid of all this before I go back over there. Seeds go in here. Leeks can go in there. Alchemical thing can go in here. Crocodile hide can go over here. And random stuff can go in here. That I need to keep on me. We're gonna put my rapier away. And then this random shit, I don't know where I'm gonna put it. It's just gonna go over here for now. There you go. And my 6 copper bullets can go in there. Plenty of gunpowder. Plenty of stuff. Cuckoo. Let's go. Corpse missiles. Is this a game? No. This is real life. How's it going, Aiden? I need more ancient debris, so let's go in here. And hope I don't die. Crocodile. I also need you. Woo. We're fine. Sniper focus, sniper focus, sniper focus. I missed. Woo. I didn't like that. I thought it would have died. Maybe I should have kept my other rapier. Fireflies? Cocoa plum? Alright, let's test it on this man. Okay, hit me once. Ow. I missed. That's so cool. Well, that helps with my health regen a lot. But not more than this. Where am I going? Towards the big scary circle. I also need more of these. Big scary circle. Okay. So this is where that plague wood is, which I need a bunch of. I got some on the outside edge before. That does build up kind of quick. I'm also using my pickaxe like an idiot. Put this on. I have them swapped the wrong way. There we go. Well, that's much better. Do. Gotta love the joy of going to the next zone to gather materials. Oh, sweet. I love when trees take out another tree. I feel like someone's gonna walk up behind me. I'm not gonna hear it because of this sound it's constantly making. I don't want the regular wood, though. I just want the plague wood. Okay. Let's get out. How fast does it go down? Oh, that goes down really quick. It's useful for when I'm just sitting there, like, cutting the wood. I don't feel like I really need the ring. Playing Pragmata. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's my type of game. I'm gonna look up some gameplay of it later. Ow. Well, there goes half my HP. I meant to do that last night, but I was very focused on getting the frigate last night. Yeah, because Pragmatic, I mean, it seems kind of interesting, but I already have a bunch of RPGs I need to play and get through. Like, I need to do Kingdom Come Deliverance too. I got it, and then I played like 5 hours, and something happened, and I didn't like play video games for a while. Cut down the trees. Okay. That's a decent amount of plague wood. It's 20. I only need 1 per bar. Problem is, gotta be those crocodiles, which I feel like I should be able to kill without too much trouble, since I did upgrade my musket so much. Oh, some aggroed. Ooh, my food buff ran out. Okay, let's exit the zone. And then heal, swap rings to damage. head back in there and hopefully murder something. All right, who's in here? That's the debris I need. Oh, that was not a headshot. That was, though. Beautiful. Oh, there is something up there. Headshot. Did that one-shot it? Yo, I'm so glad I spent every last scrap of metal I had on this musket. Walk up. I feel like there's something else up here. Oh, shit. Shit. I'll just miss twice. Well, that hurt. Stab it. Okay, we're good. That was a lot closer than I would have liked. But we're okay. I don't know why I couldn't hit that one. It's like suddenly forgot how to aim. Okay, let's get all this ancient debris. I will say, it's a lot easier than when I did it last night. Put the sun ring on. There we go. Slower build up while I'm mining. So I'm assuming what happens when that fills up is I just die. I hope it's got a cool animation though. Like I turn into wood or something. That'd be pretty cool. What you doing, buddy? Missed. Let's go. Full HP, don't have to waste a potion. Alright, I think that was all of it. I think. Yeah, it's just wood. Can I cut through that? No. Okay, we are going to skedaddle. Or at least get out of the Deathwood zone so it can go down. I'm gonna go around the other side and see if there's anything around that way. No, keep going down. Ah, there is more. Whoop. Beautiful.
Hello.
Hey, Empty Spills. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to Club Get Emotes. How you doing? Oh, well, I missed that one, but I headshot a different one. Frickin' spear throwing piece of shit. Where you at? Where are you at? what I thought. How you doing, MT? So you got me in the middle of a little fight there. Wait, how close does that put us to the sub goal? I can't quite see it. He's too small. I can't see it. Okay, well. I guess I'll look at that in a minute. Oh, you've been subbed for 3 months in a row, dude. I really appreciate that. Someone gonna shoot me in the back? No, okay, we're good. $13.20. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I can't. The text is way too small on my. Did I just? All right. Plague wood per tree as well. Yeah, you get like 1. Well, like 2, but it's not a lot. Not enough inventory. Oh. I didn't realize I gotten quite that much. Let's go. The thing is, you only need 1 plague wood, and it turns into 1 thing for a bar, so it's not that bad. Ain't not enough inventory. Shit. Okay. Let's get rid of the cocoa plums, since I can plant those. Hopefully I didn't drop too much else. Here's some more. I think I got all of that. Yeah. All right. We gotta get out of here. Wait, there's more. I'm greedy. Give it to me. I'll drop the plant fiber. Give me more. I'm gonna die. I have to walk back in here and get all my stuff. I need to leave. We gotta make like a tree and leaf and not run into an alligator. No, thank you. Actually, I lied. I have room for skin. What is that for me? I do need to kill them too. Gator. Yeah, once I'm stacked up. Once I'm stacked up, it's pretty disgusting. Whoa! There was a gator in the bush. Bad. Okay. Now that we have almost died to gators, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, hey, more thralls. I do need to kill you. Nice. Is none of your hardwood trees have respawned? Wait, they should respawn. Have you been breaking the stumps? You gotta break the stumps. They grow in the same place. All my hardwood trees respawned. It just takes a while. Broken the stumps. Well, that's weird. You can just order the hardwood from the merchant contract if you need. But I don't think you'll need that much of the plague wood, honestly. Let's say Eli. Big pirate energy? Yeah. We're pirates. I wish I could actually talk like a pirate better, but I'm not great at impressions, really. Not when they're... Not for very long, anyway. I can do, like, a line. That's about it. Then I forget. Alright, let's store all our stuff. Oh, too much stuff. You all go in there. And then my gator skin, my plague wood needs to go somewhere. Sure, you'll go in there. Gator skin. Gator tails will go somewhere. I know they're crocodiles, but... Gator. Interior crocodile alligator. Drive a Chevrolet movie theater. It's such a stupid song. Make the ingots. 20. Make the essence, whatever. Arborum. Make the foothills iron. Not 1,000. Is there a story? There is a story. I have not read a single line of it. That's not really what I'm here for. Much like Path of Exile 2. I don't care about the story. Yeah, but they got like there's like whole quests. And like side quests and faction quests. I just do them and they're like, hey, go kill stuff. I'm like, cool, I'm gonna go kill stuff. So. Actually, okay, no. This has got more going on in it than Path of Exile 2, because Path of Exile 2, I have no idea what's going on. I just know that I have to go to the next zone and kill a thing. How much metal ore has lower carry capacity? See them adding titanium, we can only carry 2. 1 ore per slot. Yeah, I mean, there'll be mods to increase stack sizes, right? Like, that's always what they try to do, is they try to get you. But then, I don't... Like, I fully mined that whole section on my own with the inventory capacity that's very, very easy to get by the time you get to that area. And, like, I had a whole row full of stuff. So I just filled this, and I had a bunch of other random stuff in my inventory. Like, I could have fit more. So, it's not a big deal. This does, however, take absolutely forever to cook. So let's go kill more things. Got like another 15 minutes on my food buffs. I really should have made more food. But that's okay. Okay, I know I walked over here. I don't remember why I walked all the way over there. I just know I did. So, let's go. Can't wait for PoE 2 update. I know. I'm like... There's 2 reasons why I wish there was more content in this game. First of all, this game's awesome. Second of all, I don't want to have to figure out what else to do before the PoE 2 update comes out. Whew. Stupid ass red flash attack. Okay, so that's that. Let's go around this way. Yeah, I'm very, very excited to see what they add in that game. Actually, I don't... fine. Sir, you launch too far. I don't like it. Yeah, Druid's definitely like the best full class that they've put in the game. I'm just excited for new ascendancies. New ascendancies. I mean, new class would be cool too. Where did I shoot that guy? There it is. Okay. God, I love rifles. Almost 5,000 damage. Holy. I am so glad I spent the time upgrading this thing. He's better in game. I mean, this is going to be the end game rework, right? That's what they're doing. Okay, so what is this over here? Plague crocodile. I need your something. That looks horrifying. What the hell? Okay. Why are you so tanky? I'm scared. All right, one down. Okay, we're good. Head. Let's go. Tainted Bile. Let's go. Where's its head? Is that it? No. Is that its tail? I can't see. No, that's its head. I just missed. I'm not getting near that thing. I feel like it's gonna one-shot me. Altar stone. Is this poison? No. Okay, we're good. Ancient chest? Sure. Really? That was it? Okay, so that's obviously quest related. I need more plague gators. Yeah, so supposedly they're gonna do the endgame rework this patch, which will be awesome. The last patch I had a lot of fun in the endgame. I think it was the most fun I had, other than Abyss League. Ow. Abyss League was pretty cool. But I had fun this past league. I didn't like the temple though, so I think that's part of it. Woo. Shit. Ooh, not good. Gator. I don't like this. Shit. Okay, we're good. I still take a lot of damage when stuff hits me, but that's the advantage of having a sniper rifle. Where's its head? There? No. That was, though. Food buffs are still doing aight. Awesome. Okay, so I think I have cleared it. Old skeleton. Ooh, lots of quagmire powder. Perfect. Rounded walls and roof. Apparently you can get rounded walls. That is news to me. What are we supposed to do here? Find search Priestess's chamber. Okay, so there's some sort of secret here. It's probably up at the top. Is there an up at the top? Yeah, there is. Give me that quagmire powder. This godforsaken place lies abandoned. Okay. Inspect the tablet. Neat. I caught a tablet. Let's go check if there's more plague alligators. Crocodiles, whatever the hell they are. Plegadiles. No, those are regular ones. Lame. I mean, I'll kill you too. Oh no. Shit. At least their heads are huge. Ooh. There we go. You get purple items. You gotta ascend them with the, there's these things called Tumbra ingots. I don't think I have any on me. But you use that to ascend a blue item to a purple. Ah! Please die. Thank you. I just want to go in the chest. Probably shouldn't be clearing these because I do have to come back here, but it's fine. There's a beach right there. We can use our boat to fast travel. I need to test the difference between this rapier and the other one I had. Prancing pony. Okay. Oh, right. We need to go do this quest. I forgot about that. I got so focused on upgrading my weapons. Want 2 essence arboreal. Oh, I thought it was only 1. Oof. Target down me. Yeah, target down me would be cool. Okay, so let's make a few of these. Man, that takes a long time. And it costs 4 to upgrade it. Oh my god. These are going to be a pain. These are going to be a huge pain. My other one's so much easier. I know it doesn't have any cool fancy abilities, but it just works. It also has way better scaling. I mean, yeah.
They never planned.
I'll need to test it on something.
Order must be enforced.
I need to find something to hit. I just want to get them upgraded so it's the same attack level. I can test it on something. That's going to take a year, though. And make another 20 of these. Put all our stuff away. I wonder what I can make out of the gator meat as far as cooking goes. What does gator meat get turned into? Tamales. Oh, that's hella easy to make. It's also just kind of bad, though. Coffee's obviously OP. Spicy swamp juice is spicy and swamp juicy. And also easy to make. Cayenne peppers. Dude, I can just farm all that stuff. No problem. Huh. Okay. And it's 10 endurance. Okay. That's really not bad. Seafood platter is a little more annoying. We need salt, but we need crab meat. That's kind of annoying. 20 vitality is insane, though. We're making as many of these as we can real quick. Seafood platter. Crocodile in swamp sauce. What are these food names, dude? Yeah, the arborum's pretty rough. That's gonna be a grind. Oh yeah, deforestation at its finest is what we're about to do. I need to bring a bunch of skewered meat to the Buccaneers. I think I have really dropped the ball on their quests. Or I have to make a bunch of skewered meat. Cook 20 skewered meat. Okay. Sure. I have plenty. Quest complete. Might as well just hammer out the easy quests. Deliver rum and 20 skewered meat. Okay, I need a rum. I think I have rum. Somewhere. I have a lot of whiskey and brandy. Do I not have rum? Is it my curios? Yeah, okay. Oh, I want to check out what these rounded walls are. Yeah, that's a quest item. Rounded floor. Semi-rounded clay wall. Hell yeah. I didn't know there was rounded pieces. Ah, we got reed root corner roof. But not the reed regular roofs. It is very inconsistent with what build pieces I've found. Nothing there. Bean saplings. Leeks. Sweet potato. Okay. Kind of chilling then. So let's go over there real quick. Dude, I'm gonna have so much more silver than I'll ever need.
My brother, friends matter more.
Hello,
than
person.
coin.
Here's some stuff. Yay. I do like the recommendation letters, though. Different styles recommended sets. Yeah. It's just the pieces you get for like the set that you find, like the reeds and stuff. Like I've only found the corner piece of the reed roof, but not the rest of the reed roof. So maybe that's at one of the POIs over here, but it's kind of funny that you just get more from Tortuga like way sooner. Actually, I had that gator head. I could have sold that real quick. Oops. Put the crocodile in there. Yeah, I want to see how much difference damage scaling makes. Yep, make a few more. Make a few more. There we go. Oh, I can upgrade it. Upgrade weapon. Upgrade. Now they are even. They have the same stats now. Have I not been upping my comfort? Wait, what do you mean? I have comfort level 6. I haven't really paid attention to what upgrades it or not. Does decorations do anything? Oh, they do. Oops. So each category. So I have some of those. I don't have any of these. Huh. So I guess I should do that. Let's build a table real quick. Table. Level 7. Oh no. I didn't know that's how that worked. Oops.
Improvement is never linear.
Canopy, how do you work? Oh, that's cool. Wait, when did I unlock this? I could have just used this for the merchant stalls instead of building my own version. I mean, I think mine looks a little nicer, but that would have been a lot easier. Let us put a plate on the table. Oh no. Okay. Let us put herbs on the table. 9. Oh no. There's so many. I don't have any shells. Open scroll. Wait, nope, not an open scroll. A book. 10. Yeah, okay. Ornamental sabers. Crane. Oh no. There's so many. Wait, hang on. Is it one of each? No, one of each category, and then each thing. Okay. Cool. I wish it displayed what categories I had one of. Food displays. Oh, I need this. I don't have any crab meat. I just use it all. Shoot. Stew, this'll work. Put it on the table. Hell yeah. Alright, what was I even doing? That super distracted me. Brethren of Coast. Oh, damage testing. That's what I was doing. Dur. Okay, so let's go. Where's somewhere with a couple easy enemies? This has a couple easy enemies. You get to come with me on a test drive. 20 minutes. That's nice. Okay. So. Devastation Rapier. 454. Alright. 513. That's not an insignificant amount of damage. 597 on that attack. 530 on that, but I didn't see bonus damage. Let's go inside real quick. Okay. $583. So does it have to have a all accumulated marks dealing bonus damage for each? No, it should give bonus damage on one. Interesting. I need to test this on something a little tankier. Little higher level. So let's go back to base real quick. Do I regen HP here? No. I know I regen HP on my ship. That is something that I really like.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
Yeah, I regen. Hell yeah. I just know getting on my ship regenerates. Like swamp monsters with blue items. I mean, the purple items don't like huge. It increases damage scaling. That is true. So it is a benefit, but it's not like a massive benefit. Unless they have like special abilities, like the Sturdy Rapier. It gets crit damage, but that doesn't really matter because I'm not critting with it very often. The main thing is the S scaling. I need to see how much damage the Rapier Devastation does to a higher level enemy with the stacks. The ship mimics the comfort of your higher spawn fire. Oh, that's cool. The bleed one. How much damage does the bleed do? Because unless the bleed scales, I feel like it doesn't do shit. Like, I had to do 7,000 damage to those crocodiles, so 150 damage a second's kind of whatever. $200 per... Yeah, it's still not enough for me to care, though. The bleed would be better if it was percentage, yes. It'd be a lot better if it was percentage. Because unless the damage the bleed does scales with your stats, it's kind of bad. Like, if it's just a flat amount across the board. Okay, let's, I need to hit something. Where's something to hit? Let's go... Goats are only level 6. That's not a good test. Do I have to... I think I have to go to the swamp. Let's go to the swamp. Which also means I need a food buff. Where is cooking? I need 7 more coffees. That way it's just even with the food I have. Ooh, I'm blind. There it is. Okay. I was like, way to go. Jaguar ring. We'll put the ring away too. One last thing in the inventory. Let's go to the swamp. And let's find something to hit. You're all level 2. That doesn't matter to me. Need something a little tankier than that. I will take the 4 tar though. I need a gator. Or more preferably one of those thralls. The hell is this? Hang on. Is it just weird smelly ground? I think it's just weird smelly ground. Alright. I think I killed everything. No, there's something over here. Let's go, let's go. I was hoping I get some seeds from that. There's some more right here, though. There we go, they got the seed. Infinite leek seeds, though. Okay, I know there's gonna be something in here. Crocodiles. Okay. Wrong. 300 damage. 268. Okay, that's now dangerous. Get away from me. I'm actually surprised I hit that. Alright, I need one of you to die. You're the chosen one. Okay. 404. That's a pretty huge... Yeah, that's... Once you get some stacks, this massively outperforms. Okay. Dead guy. Wow, bandages. I'm so glad that I'm still finding bandages in this zone. Decoration. Beans. 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 More beans. Oh, is that everything? Okay. Dude, I lucked the hell out finding this where I did. That's crazy. Well, since we're here and we've got the food buff, we might as well go explore that last point of interest. I am actually getting kind of low on bullets, too. Damn ad. Got some plague thralls. Oop. Don't look at the map. Not when you're being chased. I should kill them. Nice. And it just nicely regens my full health bar. That's so cool. Okay, last POI is down there. Ah! Don't throw that shit at me. What the hell are you? Inspect? Inspect something? I don't like this. I think we're good. Hello, Mr. Ghost. The ghost man gave me something. Or was gonna give me something. Oh, it's skeleton. Pikeman's hat. Cool. Alright, I think that is every point of interest on this island, aside from that one. And they're obviously something quest related here for these sacrificial altars. Yeah, so we're done with this island, basically. Hell yeah. Rancing pony. It says it's level 1. Do I risk that? Do I have more than bullets than 9 bullets? I only have 9 bullets. I don't know about that one. Because that freighter is terrifying. If it spots me. Yeah, I think we just leave. Use the pig. I just want some more bullets, is the thing. I can come back. I'm really scared of this freighter, though. That freighter is level 15. I think that thing will roll me if I get anywhere near it with my level 8 hull. Like, I don't think I need to upgrade my cannons, because I could hang in there long enough. Oh, I am regenning. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade my hull a lot, though. Actually, we should be doing that. Let's put all our stuff away before I start messing with that. Yeah, armor and hull are the next things on the docket. Also got the pikeman helmet. 280. Dude, I love the Conquistador's helmet, though. Like, it's so silly looking. Let's look at the pikeman helmet real quick. Yeah, it's pretty basic. It's pretty basic, one of those helms. Don't I have seeds of this? Guess not. I'm just putting that in there. I don't know why. I'm past the point of particularly caring where stuff goes now. Okay, so we need to make more bullets. I'm just gonna keep up doing the iron, because the added accuracy is pretty nice. And I don't think I need copper for anything in particular now. Yeah, because even the iron doubles the copper, or doubles the amount of nails that I get. Nor do I really need iron for anything in particular. So I think we're just kind of chilling there. I don't have any animal fat, somehow. Okay, I think we just make 50 more. No. I'm so glad when you cancel stuff, it gives everything back. Because I need planks for the ship. The question is it cheaper to craft a new keelhold than to upgrade what I've got? And can I ascend it? No, that's only 2 levels. That's upgradable. Okay. So let's upgrade this bad boy. No timber. Let me guess. I don't have any hardwood. I do have hardwood. Not very much of it, though. And that takes 10. Shit.
I'll arrange a shipment.
Guess what we're doing? Spending all our money on hardwood. Since I have more sulfur than I will ever know what to do with now. Since I will have more sulfur than I will ever know what to do with now. Whoops. Whoops. Just bells.
I'll see it.
Wait, what do you mean just bells?
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Oh no. I didn't realize I had that many more crates still. Oh, there's some up here too. Oh no, I'm gonna have to build sulfur its own boxes. Where's storage? I can read. I don't have any coarse fabric. Shit. Damn it. More coarse fabric. Let's make 100. Then how much rope do I have? No idea. 12. I need more. Let's make like 20. There we go. How long have we been on? Oh, we've been on for almost 5 hours. No wonder I'm hungry. This is now for sulfur. There. 2 full crates and 30 in there. So much. Okay. Jesus. Oh, I still have a case. All right. I may have made too much sulfur, guys. I'm so much. That's way too much. It's all gone in there. Yeah, there we go. Infinite gunpowder. Activate. I'm just running out of ash. Oh no. I need a gunpowder box. Gunpowder and bullets box right there. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I need to eat. Because I can feel my brain starting to shut off. So, it's been fun today, guys. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. We are probably not gonna stream again today, because I have to clean. But yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday. Yes, back on Tuesday. I don't know if we'll still be playing this or not. So, kind of up in the air what we do. Also depends on if Crimson Desert's had any big updates. I haven't checked. But we'll, you know, keep it a surprise. I hope you guys have a great rest of your afternoon. And make sure to have fun. Have a good one, everybody.